Hello? Hmm?
You know what? Don't.
What?
That's all I need to say. Just don't.
Ooh, loads of people already.
How many views do we have?
None. Oh, you can't see, can you?
Oh,
Hello?
Hello? I heard him for a second. I'm kind of hoping my opponent don't show, so I can have at least one win tonight.
I can hear myself.
Can you?
Yeah.
I can't hear nothing. Yo, hello, DX. I don't know what's going on. What's his name, so I don't have to keep calling him DX?
Oh.
Yeah, I'm down. Just not me. Like anyone against me. Because I do not want to fight Drizzy. I get destroyed.
So I had the audio. Anyway, there's the first fight ready. Flash and King Vandal. Hello. Carl, what are you doing on your typewriter?
I'm getting ready for my
Fucking
second
hell.
fight. I'm getting ready for my fight, so we can just go straight for it. So I got
Where's the first link for the first fight? You said you had it.
Oh yeah, I got it. I got most of them. So is it Connor?
Yeah.
what's up, guys?
Hello?
Yo. Hello?
I heard him, man.
Yeah, I had him. Don't tell me we lost him again. There you go, that's Connor's link.
Oh my god.
Oh, for God's sake, my opponent's not going to be ready for an hour.
Well, you take the win
He wants to push it back.
then. Don't work like
If
that.
not, replace him. And you know who wants to replace him, don't you?
What's
I'll
up,
fight
guys?
Dizzy. I'll fight Dizzy, but I just don't want to it go on my record.
Hello. Yeah, so we're just waiting for Corner and Vandal. How's everyone? God, do you have to type so loud? Flipping out,
I'm
right in my ear.
sorry. Allow it. Yo, what's up, everybody? How you all feeling? Sorry, there's a problem already. Lovely.
What's up, Dan? Can you hear me now?
Yeah, we
Yeah.
can hear you.
Oh,
It's
God,
gone again.
No. Oh, DX. Mute yourself twice if you're on PC. Mute yourself and unmute yourself twice if you're on PC.
Right, we're going over to this first fight already, okay?
Okay. Mute yourself once if you're on phone.
This should be a good fight, actually.
Yeah.
Here we go.
It's lagging really bad. I don't know why, but
Yeah, you're right. You're in and out.
Yeah, let's start again, middleweight. Can you see the screen, yeah?
Yeah.
Sweet.
I'm just trying to
Can you hear me
find out. Yeah. Oh, it's gone again. I'm just trying to find out what we do with my fight second.
Who you fighting?
WGS Rock.
Oh.
Blake is Xbox, isn't he?
No, PlayStation. Jeez, that is so loud though.
What? What can I do? Trying to type as slow as I can.
Dun, dun, dun.
I'm trying not to type now.
Just waiting for Connor.
Yeah. Okay, I'm good. I'm good. Yo, Jacob, can you check admin chat a minute? Maybe you can help me. Walkie ain't gonna show you. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I mean, I'm happy just to take a dub so I can say I won something in this MMADNESS, but
Let's go.
here we go. First fight.
This should be a
From
good
away,
fight.
we
To be
have-
fair.
We
Good,
have
good opener.
Connor versus King Vandal. I believe this is first because Connor needs to run it early because he got some plans for later. Otherwise, this will be before co-main event. Connor said.
Let's go then.
Touch gloves. We know King Vandal's a very up close fighter. He likes just to get straight into it and get it done.
Oh, not
Oh,
done
and
already.
he knocks Connor down already. Jesus.
Few body shots there with Connor.
Connor is answering back with a few of his own now. I can already tell this is going to be a good fight. You have for commentators, Damien. I think he's struggling at the moment with the lag.
Oh yes, it's reset records now on PlayStation from tonight apparently.
Not an Xbox as well.
No, just PlayStation. So everyone's 0-0, I believe.
Oh, I was hoping my record get reset. I don't know what it's like. 0-4 now, I think. Connor just doing some ground and pound here.
And they're back up on the feet.
Yeah. Can they hear me?
Yeah. Should be able to. Go on this thing and have a listen.
Yeah, they can.
Oh, nice timing on that takedown.
Yeah.
That was because they got everyone's Xbox caught up, but not on PS. That's why.
Suppose it would make sense if we just reset it all, start first. I don't know.
It's kind of really grounding and pounding tonight.
Yeah, I think he knows you do not really want to fight King Vandal on feet because that's a very dangerous game. So maybe that's very smart from Connor. Is just taking it to the ground and doing his ground and pound, hurting King a bit, and then when he gets up on the feet, maybe he can hit something quite nasty.
Yeah. So maybe that's in the game plan by Connor.
Maybe it's in the books of game plan, yeah. This.
Started yawning already.
God. We know you have a habit of falling asleep.
Not on
Wait, I'm
stream.
confused already now because Jesse's up next. When next on here, I have me versus WGS.
Don't know.
Can't keep up with it all.
Ooh, another stun there.
King with another
King
stun.
Vandal.
Maybe he should take some body shots at Connor there. His stamina was looking dangerously low.
Kind of sense to be going for that takedown, but it's like
King
King's
Vandal read it.
read it, yeah.
Nice combination there with a 1-2 and then the leg kick. But Connor answers
Ooh,
back
knockdown.
and knocks King Vandal down.
Fireworks going off in this fight. Oh, wow.
Just about.
Nice.
A
Nice
nice
uppercut.
knockdown there. All nice overhand.
Really looking for that
King
knockout.
Vandal keeping the pressure here on Connor. Make sure he can't really.
Oh, and he gets stunned.
But Connor comes back.
He gets a knockdown.
What a fight this has been so far.
Oh, wow. Nice set. He needed that.
Yeah.
Wow, nice duck.
Oh, what a body combination there.
This
To
could be
put
it.
Connor on the ground.
This is it.
This could be it here, yeah.
Yeah, that is it. GG's,
what a
guys. What a
knockout.
fight.
What a fight. What a way to start up this card. MMADNESS 13. That was a great fight.
Wow.
GG's to King Vandal. Unlucky Connor.
Yeah, they could have gone either way, really. They both had a knockdown.
That was back and forth fight.
Yeah, definitely. It's that duck that done it, that where he ducked the head kicks. GG's. Great opening fight.
Wow, what a duck. I get it. It took me a second to see if it was a duck or a pigeon. I didn't know if it was a pigeon or a duck.
Pigeon?
But yeah, what a great fight. We have Jacob. I don't know what's happening with my fight now. Because my fight says he's going to be 1 hour away. So
1
are we
hour?
pushing my fight back? Yeah, are we pushing my fight back? Do I take the win? Do I fight Drizzy? Which I don't really want to fight Drizzy, to be fair. I mean, I will if I have to. But don't expect much of a fight back from me. Yeah, we know you will, Drizzy. That's an easy dub on your record.
Step in for it. Fuck that.
Another option, if it's okay with Drizzy, is I take the win for that fight against WGS Rock. He didn't show up, but me and Drizzy fight anyway, just for the show, I suppose.
Are you ducking Jesse?
Yes, that's exactly what I'm doing.
Okay.
He will smack me around. But I'll fight him. I just don't really want my record technically to get the dub.
You said you wanted to wait for him.
I'm down to wait for him. It's up to Jacob. See, I nearly keep saying Clayton, but we get told off with our accents. You suck, yeah. I know what you're trying to do. You're trying to say, okay, let's do it then, and you're gonna smack me up. Yo, Jacob, Connor, can somebody help here? don't really know what I'm doing here.
I don't know either, funny enough.
No, because Jake just said a minute ago that this Jesse guy's up, so I really don't get what's going on.
Whilst you're waiting, guys, you can like the stream.
Oh yeah, there's 16 of you, only 9 likes. Let's try and get 12 likes right now. We'll get the likes when Steve does his like promotion. He said he'll be there soon. Steve's coming soon. You can hear his amazing promotion.
Commentary.
Yeah. I'm ready. What's your gamer tag? Yeah. Oh, I don't want to duck, but no admin's really saying anything. Dan, check British Bulldogs chat a minute. Trust me.
Yeah, I'm just seeing it. What about it?
Ain't that weird?
What?
That he's tip 11.
Who is it?
Don't really want to say the name on stream. Waiting for him on live. See, now I'm really confused. Jesse, who are you fighting? Because you're not even on the first card for me. Nah, Dan, don't laugh. So I'm actually getting annoyed now. Because I followed the card that was on Facebook.
You're not getting salty already.
Of course not. I've just been training all bloody week for this fight that I've got. I've even come up with tactics for this fight.
Have you done your weight loss? Weight cut, sorry.
What the hell are you on about, child?
The weight cut to make weight.
Shut the hell up. You're Kyrie Newton. So, we're skipping my fight. Lovely. I mean, I suppose I did, no, but I also want to fight Drizzy for sure. Exactly, that's what I'm thinking, Drizzy. Yo, Jacob, Connor, somebody, please help.
Why do we always get left in the shit?
You know what, we need to start making decisions for ourselves. Alright, Jacob has now read my message in the admin. I sent it, yeah, no. I'm ducking you for a minute.
Leave who in it?
Yo, Drizzy, I'm just gonna duck you for a little bit longer, just so I'm
bored waiting, Jordan, so I got to talk to someone.
Yeah, and he moans at me.
As we got off to such a good start.
We did have a good fight for a start, to be fair. But now, just because somebody can't make their fight, look what happens. A little tip. Make your fight.
Oh dear. Might have to go for a nap.
God no, don't. You'll never wake up. Come on there and I'll take it easy, buddy. Yeah, I know what you're trying to do. You're trying to get me in it. Yo. Cortez, we already have a guest in commentary coming along later. Yo, Drizzy, I'll fight you, but I automatically get the win in rank, surely. Dan, what do you think?
What? I
What do
don't
you
make
think?
decisions. That's my thing now.
Well, what the hell do we do? Because I ain't just sitting here
Well, normally we wait 5 minutes and skip, didn't we?
And we don't have that many fights to be fair tonight, so.
No. Do we not?
No, we have like 13 tonight, 14.
15. Come on, make a decision. Are you fighting
You know,
Drizzy or not?
I'll fight Drizzy, But I'm taking a win, I don't care. If I don't, I'm gonna get a little bit sorry. Fine, I'll fight Drizzy just for entertainment. Drizzy, can you stream it, please? Let me find Drizzy's stream.
Matthew, thank you for the $5 donation, or $4.99. In honour of being Friday, in honour of our mates participating tonight, and in honour of our hosts, I have a surprise for later. Love you all. Ooh, I like surprises.
So do I. But there's one bad thing about surprises, is that we have to guess it. No, thanks Matthew, appreciate it. Alright, Dan, I'll send you. I don't have it set up on Xbox. So I have to Dan, you know my Twitch.
Let me know when you got it up.
Yes, Dan. I don't care, I'm taking this dub.
Go smash him, man. Go show him. Go and show him the Xbox, guys.
There's only one person who can do that, and that is Owen, the other Owen.
You got the same name, you're both British. Go make a name for yourself.
And I'm a little noob who only started 3 weeks ago. That's the difference.
Get that sweet temple spot.
Yo, Drizzy, can you put your Xbox gamer tag in the chat, please? Or just invite me and we go lightweight. Alright, got the invite. Yo, Drizzy, can we go lightweight, please?
Are you streaming or what?
Yeah, I'm streaming now. Just gone up. You know my twits.
No, I don't.
You're making a new MMADNESS trailer? Yeah, I will do soon. But all week I've just been practicing for this fight against WDS. Came up with tactics, but you know. Drizzy will end me instead.
Wow, let's go. Let's go see you kick Drizzy's ass.
I'm a little noob, remember that.
You're going lightweight.
Yeah. Damn it, look who's using. Alright, I'll see you guys in a bit. Or in a minute, so I say. Wish me luck.
Good luck. So Drizzy versus Evan. Was everyone's predictions? Drizzy coming over to Xbox. It does feel a bit different on Xbox than it does PlayStation, to be fair. I noticed that anyway. There we go. Connor, Tony, Drizzy's Connor, I believe, and Owen Ferguson. So Owen just getting his rage. I think that was more of a trip than a knockdown. Yeah, the fight's slow.
Yeah, he's doing a great job of really overwhelming his opponent with activity. Look at him chop the wood. Chop the wood with those leg kicks.
Nice front kick there. Ah, nice combo.
What a fantastic strike to throw at the exact right moment. He deserves this moment. Go finish his fight.
Here's the kick blocked by McGregor. Man!
Nice help it there, but yeah.
Yeah, looks a little wobbly.
Really back and forth fight there.
He's hurt bad. He's hurt bad, John. He's got to press him. He's got to go chase that finish down now.
The champ is here.
Outside leg kick.
Nice strike.
Oh!
He's in trouble. He's hurt bad.
Oh, he might be out.
Trizzy real putting the pressure on. Woo.
Oh! Massive head kick there with
That front kick seems to be working for Owen. Well, I say that.
So just over 20 total strikes have now landed for Conor McGregor.
Big kick land.
Oh wow,
Strike right there. I'm not sure how
stylish.
his opponent can take.
Massive shot.
This could be it.
Great job.
Nope, saved.
Man, look how flexible those legs are. He's got him in rubber guard. I don't think I can do that.
I mean, John, don't sell yourself short. You just might be able to do it, but if you do, John, you're doing it
Wow,
with the
nice.
idea that you're slowing everything down.
Knee on belly.
As a defensive fighter, there are
Doesn't get it.
submissions, right? There are submissions, but they're very rare submissions.
And going for
that we
half guard,
don't
gets
see
it.
used very often in the UFC.
Oh, reversal here, DC.
He's got to watch the rear naked choke. Josie gets a rear naked choke. And hopefully Owen can
He is doing a
get out of
really
this.
good job of relaxing, not panicking
Can't panic.
because he's getting choked.
And this might just be a matter of time.
And this could be it. Yeah, I think it is going to be. GG's, guys.
Oh, he got it done. Absolutely. He finishes his opponent by way of
That was a good fight.
I wasn't winning it either way, let's be real. Not salty. Got my dub either way, it's fine. That's good. That win is going on my record, I don't care. I beat SSG. I don't care. I beat him. GG Trizzy.
You done well.
Yeah,
Those front
see,
kicks are
when-
working for you.
Definitely. When they were getting me on that, nah. I mean, I don't know about that, but I'm taking my win. Yo, thanks, man. What I was thinking, like, so you know where they got me, like where he hugged me behind or whatever it's called. I never
Yeah.
know how to get out of those, so I just saw full guard as being the option, so I just clicked it.
Yeah, you got to try and deny it, but we'll go through that one another day.
Yeah, all you do is just taunt me and then knock me out.
Right, who's next?
Jesse. Yeah, I was just telling you actually. Yeah, chat. So Dan says, yeah, I'll train you up. All he does is taunt. Yeah, doesn't pay respect, doesn't do the fist bump, and then he just beats me. That's all he does. He just taunt on me. No respect. And then
No,
after, he
not
just
at all, is
relaxed.
that? Yeah.
Nah, you don't. You just taunt me. I class it as bullying.
Of course. Have you got their stream then? I think they're ready because they were in here earlier. Wow, 20 viewers, let's go.
Hey, let's go. I still have a chance tonight. and that's against Chip. I have a 2% chance to win. So,
Yeah, I think Aaron's got it, Jesse.
yeah,
Just waiting for him to
sure
send
do.
it to me. Yeah.
What's your name again? Kyrie Newton, is it? Let me have a look at my list.
Aaron didn't like being submitted. I learned that one. Do you, Aaron?
I get a little sorry.
Do you prefer to be KO'd or submitted?
Kid.
Oh, there you go. There you go, Drizzy.
What did he say?
He put,
I'm
that's
trying to
why I
find it.
submitted you, little buddy.
Wow.
I didn't want to KO you.
You must have told him something, didn't you, Dan?
I didn't tell him anything, thank you.
Are you sure? Nah,
I'm
so
supposed to.
That Jesse guy told me he was hustling a cob. In our DMs, I'm pretty sure. Corn Force 1. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I do actually have you. I must have done.
I thought you had
Oh, well.
everyone stream.
Shut up, Dan. Oh, sorry, nah. Still good.
It's alright, I've got it.
I'm taking my win either way, like I said.
Let's go over to,
But there's no admins about for some reason today, so.
oh, we're admin.
Well, not really, are we?
Ooh, is Husk on the Cob going to use the rub font? He normally uses this calf. Interesting.
I actually thought I was going to beat WGS tonight. Like, my game plan was on point. I can tell you the game plan because he didn't share.
Ooh,
Huh?
Sorry, carry on.
WGS, I fought him in that tough tournament. All he does is just strike spam, like it's left, right hook, sometimes a little kick. That's all he does. So my plan was to use Tony Ferguson, who's got very good stamina, and just work his body into round 3, and then use my leg kicks to knock him out. And then like round 1 and 2, I'll throw these wild head kicks I sometimes do. But my plan was to work his body, because all he does is strike with his calf. He's got this big ass helmet on.
Hey, so you got Husk on the Cob using Rob Font and Kyrie using Peter Yang. However you say his name. I'm going to call him Peter. I know that's not his name, but...
Strike spam like combos? Yeah, that's what I mean.
Be interesting to see Rob Font fight. Yeah, he got added yesterday, didn't he? So,
Did he?
yeah, he's one of the new fighters that got added. Come on.
We're seeing Kyrie Newton keeping it distance, letting Husk on a Cobb come to him, but he goes for a takedown, he gets the takedown. No slam there. But he decides to get straight back up. Maybe smart. But he misses that wild leg kick, but Husk went for the takedown, but well defended by me.
A little bit of taunting there. That's what you do to me.
No, don't even dare start that.
Ooh, nice knee.
He does nicely. Guys, I believe Steve is going to be with us soon. Is that Monster you're drinking?
Yes.
Jesus, I've heard you take like 4 sips in the space of 2 minutes.
I'm tired.
Yeah, you think?
No, I know.
How many do you have?
Anyone. I drank it now.
Jesus.
I can't have it too late, otherwise I won't sleep.
Hashtag Team Steve. Yes, let's get that hashtag Team Steven. He's got a big fight tonight, so he's gonna need some support.
Steve.
A nice front leg kick there by Husker and Cobb, and another one.
And another one.
You do gotta be careful throwing those front leg kicks, because it does take like 2 seconds to block straight after, so someone could hit you with a nice 1-2 combo. This would be quite nice.
Okay, they're just maybe distance managing.
Dancing. Nice spinning elbow there by, I think it was Husker and Cobb.
Nice knees. Team Steve.
Did that hit him? I think it did, just with his toenails. I didn't see that fully. Oh, I just noticed Husk leg is pretty low.
Good round.
Left leg. Yeah, that was a good round. Very tight to judge who got that. I do think Husk probably took it, 'cause he came forwards a bit more.
And the
I think
takedown.
so. Yeah, and he got the takedown. Decides to get straight back up though, but it does do something on the judge's scorecard. I found your opponent, Dan.
Yeah, I'm commentating. My opponent's here. That's good.
Yeah, it's one of us. Oh yeah, I forgot to message my opponent back. I just say, unlucky you lost the fight.
You gonna hear the typewriter? Yeah, we are.
Ooh, a nice right hook there by Haskell and Cobb. Ooh, well defended there.
Yes.
Kyrie Newton is trying to work that leg a bit, I feel like.
Boom.
Ooh, a nice front leg kick there by Haskell and Cobb. Followed by another one, but he did not get that one, unfortunately. Haskell and Cobb goes for a takedown, but unfortunately did
Gets
not
denied.
get the takedown. Both fighters here have been denying takedowns really well in this fight.
When am I fighting?
You're fighting... Is that your Xbox fight, Troy, yeah?
Yeah.
You're fighting number 6. Right after me and Chip.
Okay. What fight is this? 3, isn't it?
Yes. And then next we have Smashing Demo versus Jake Bell.
Ooh. Big
Wait, no, Smashing Demo's pulled out, isn't it?
I don't know. I've lost count.
Wait, let me
Who's-
contact him now. You might hear the typewriter.
Nice head kick.
There you go.
Bit of taunting there from
You
us.
stepping if
But you get
needed.
stunned.
Yeah, sure you will. Nice
Sensible.
takedown there by Husker and Cobb. I feel like Husker and Cobb has been dominating this fight. So maybe third round. Kyrie needs to do some madness.
Me and
Yes,
Smash
Damien-
are ready next.
Damien is fighting. Next. Right, so we're going on round number 3. I do think Husk took that round again. So Kyrie is gonna have to do something incredible here.
He's used those kicks to really put him out ahead, and I'm not sure if his opponent has the ability to adjust to stop him from landing these home runs. Yes, it wasn't a firefight. It wasn't two guys throwing the kitchen sink at each other. But you did see times where they came together and you saw the skill level.
Kyrie's dominating, or winning at least, maybe not dominating. See, I think Husky and Cobb has been taking this fight, to be fair. We'll have to wait and see. Oh, we got a...
Yeah, but he's
Husky and
had
Cobb.
stuns and stuff, hasn't
Yeah. Husky and Cobb needs to watch out for that leg of his. Now Kyrie's dominating Manfred.
For sure.
I don't know, we'll just have to wait. We'll judge his scorecard. Oh, that's a good takedown there if he can get it. If he can get
It's
it.
been denied.
He could have put
Been
Kyrie in
denied.
a nasty submission there.
Oh, that leg's real low.
Yeah.
See, he just switch stance.
Yeah. That's what you guys want to do is switch stance if your leg is already low.
3 minutes now to go in the fight.
Ooh, and he connected.
That
That'd been good.
skimmed him. Oh, I think he could lose here by a leg, to be fair.
Oh, gets stunned back there.
But Husky, he ain't giving up, is he?
Never gonna give you up. Oh, not
Oh,
down.
a nice knockdown there
And
by
again.
Kyrie Newton.
This
He
could
has him
be-
up against the cage here.
Ooh, this could be it.
This, that's what I was about to say. This could be
I
it.
think this is it.
Yeah. Ooh.
So close.
Yes, I feel like Kyrie is now taking this fight. I wonder if these taunts are winning taunts or he knows he lost.
Oh, wow. Nice.
Great combo there.
Ooh.
Ooh, walks
KO.
into a nice left hook from Kyrie Newton. GG's in the chat.
That is good
So
night.
next we have our boy Smashing Demo versus Jake Bell. This is going to be a good fight.
Have you got the stream there?
So what? Sorry.
Have you got the stream there?
Yes. Let me go in my notes. Smashing Demo. Got it.
Have you sent it?
Yeah, it's sending now. Oops.
What?
I hope he's not watching the stream. He's been going mad recently because I've accidentally been calling him Smashing Demo. And look what I put his name in a card in. No, it's Smashing Demo.
Right, let's go.
That's
already.
just, he won't notice.
No, I'm sure he won't.
Hopefully he's not watching the stream.
Goat is here, boys.
Wait, what?
What?
Smashing is now level 1. He was 99 when I played with him.
100.
How?
100.
What do you mean 100?
Look at the colour. I think that might even be 201.
I'm still streaming. I got a viewer.
Still streaming?
Yes, Dan, I'm still streaming. Chip is gonna stream this one for me. Wow, I still see the L on my screen from Drizzy. Lovely.
Yeah, I thought it was Leo. Yeah, I think it is.
Guilty's here. Yo, Owen, what's up?
I'm coming for your belt, says Matthew. To Aaron.
Jeez.
Am I cool with Kath? Yeah, it's fine.
Well, these guys have been on each other's radars for quite some time. Tonight, it shall be done. Both guys well-rounded. You think we're getting a kickboxing match tonight or what?
You just don't know, right? You don't know who's gonna be able
You
to
ain't
deploy
touching
their
this belt.
strategy the way that they need to. This is a close fight on paper, and also
Uh-oh, this is the wall created in chat. I already
these
see it
guys
coming.
seem to be the mirror image of each other.
Fighting talk.
Misses with that punch. Ooh, blocks the shot. Well, perhaps a sign of
So I'm just setting up my next fight.
there.
Nice kick landed by the gentleman.
Straight foot again.
Huh?
I'm setting up my next fight. That's when it's gonna be.
Okay, Owen.
Nice right hand, John.
Oh, nice leg kick attack there from Alexander Volkanovski. You know it's a city kickboxing fighter if they're employing that weapon.
And you know, honestly, John, he's done that over and over again. The
I
leg
can never
kick
find
was
Chip in my
what
friends
got the
list for
belt
some
to
reason.
Max Holloway. He used that to slow Max
Let's
down,
search him up.
get him out of his conventional stance, and make him fight in a stance that he's not used to.
Here we go.
And Volkanovski was able to walk away with the belt on that night.
What are these?
Back to his patented kicks here, but just out of range.
Oh, I can't find him. He's gonna bite me.
Oh, misses with the jab.
Good punch land. Big leg kick land.
Oh, and a nice jab by him there, and that's going to give his opponent some problems if that keeps landing.
He's having a tough time getting his offense going because that jab is just stopping him every time.
Alright,
Oh,
I'm
you're
back
a
with it. I'm
better
back with it.
Look at how he turns his hip over
Alright.
when he throws that kick.
So just over 20 total strikes have landed for Alexander Volkanovski.
Yo, Chip, can you invite me, please?
Checks the leg kick.
Way to hide that leg kick.
So we have Demo versus Jake here.
Less than a minute to go now in our opening round.
That one snuck in.
Turn off in chat.
Some nice combinations there by smashing Demo.
Quite a slow
Looked like he
start.
Oh, that Leo guy's backing me. Yo, Leo, welcome to the stream. It's lovely to have you.
He has a commitment to kicking tonight, and it shows. Nice leg kick.
I just ran one over. I don't know who took that chat. Who took that? I wasn't watching.
stamp of approval.
If it was hard, if it was watching it.
Fantastic job
Yo, if you
of
got
getting the
stream,
takedown when you need it.
give me my
I'm talking to my
Oh, yeah.
opponent.
Back at some of the highlights, he has had his kicking game going early and often tonight.
I mean, on point, right? He knew that this
Yeah,
was
for some
gonna
reason
be
I
a
can
way
never
for him
find
to take
Chip in my
control of
friends
this fight. He's used those kicks to really put him out ahead, and I'm not sure if his opponent
From a
has
very
the
annoying
ability
thing,
to
though.
adjust.
All right, DC, second round is getting underway. Round one, not the round of the year necessarily, but some good in there.
And it's not always gonna be. When you have two very talented fighters, sometimes it's very even. That could be the
everything's
problem.
kicking off in chat here.
Nice punch there by T-City. Brian Ortiz
Look at how he turns his hip into that leg kick.
mixes it up nicely in terms of staying heavy and also staying
just sat right again. Yeah. There for MMADNESS.
Landed that beautiful right hand. But if you start thinking leg kick, if you
Wait a
start
minute,
thinking
let me
right
just
hand,
think a minute.
Alexander Volkanovski will change levels.
Wait, are you the guy who said you're gonna be the best in MMADNESS history and then a week later got smacked up by Prince Salvador?
I think so.
Yeah, I think it is. Hmm. Surely him getting knocked out still won't stop his mouth. So the
Ooh,
champ
big knockdown.
will have to. Yeah, that's a big knockdown.
He's got to press him. He's got to go chase that finish down now.
Nice body kick there by Jake Bell.
Timing his shot pretty well here early, DC.
He's doing a great job of mixing things up, keeping busy.
Ooh, misses for whatever you call that thing.
He's really starting to land a high number of strikes here in the second round. No denying that he has taken the message from his corner and picked up the pace here in round 2.
We both know Damo is just really good at his combos. Leo first one.
Watch the ability to
Owen. Yeah, the Xbox one. Yeah, that'd be a sick fight.
Jersey, appreciate this $4.99. I'll embarrass every Xbox fighter on here. Call me the Xbox King now.
Wow, he started off with me, didn't he?
That's a really strong leg kick there by Volkanovski. Oh, beautiful jab by him there. Got that to the target.
Welcome to the Sugar Show.
I love it when he gets so in chat. Oh, some nice combinations there by Jake Bell. On smashing demo, gets a nice stun there. Jake Bell needs to be careful he don't walk into his amazing combos of smashing demos.
Another strike lands there. 1 minute to go in the round. Effective punch there by Volkanovski. Oh, he landed that knee
I think I'm tasting you, but I'm still good with it. Oh, I get it. I get it. Oh, that's the combo I'm on about from smashing Demo. I knew that combination would be a problem, but stamina's looking a lot lower than Jake Bell. So Jake Bell has been controlling stamina this fight. But smashing Demo misses the spinning elbows and walks into a nice overhand from Jake Bell. And that is round number 2.
Likely gonna need to get stitched up after the fact, and blood in and around the mouth area could upset his breathing pattern. Not a good reality for him here tonight. Well, he had a lot more than a... All right, another round is now underway. Pretty good previous 2 rounds.
Yo, you and Rasta won't take it, but trust me, you have to get through me first. Nah. Owen's a lot better than you think, guys. Don't take him lightly. I didn't come to take part. Oh,
Fucking Conor McGregor's back.
Next, we're gonna have God knows. Gonna be calling people mums out on Instagram or whatever. Who cares what console we're on? Don't be scared. Damn, we need to watch the fight. Two fighters are putting a hell of a show on here, but we're just watching chat.
Well, he continues to do a nice job here defensively, protecting his head, raising the guard.
So, as you can see here, then Damo's been you know, Damo's stamina is a bit lower than Jake, which could be a problem. I can't commentate when people putting comments like that. Leo, you're a chimp. You lost. Rasta, you got slept by JT and Clayton shut your mouth. You ain't even relevant. Oh, we can't commentate with this thing down here. But anyway, a nice takedown there by smashing. Here's with the top man. He's going for the armbar. Which I don't think he'll get just because of a stamina difference here.
Yes.
But you never know. But yeah. Oh.
Oh, don't quit.
He's thinking about it, but then he just remembered he's fighting in front of a lot of people here.
Well, you got to admire the
once it. Oh.
Lighten up his opponent left and right.
Look at him whip his hip into that kick.
Nice knees to the body there.
City gets tattooed
See,
with that hook.
Smashing can come back from this. I know he can. But don't
Definitely.
take L too lightly.
Defensively to raise the guard and prevent any
Yeah, he
damage.
can.
Those
Hit
hands
smashing
never leave
combos are
where they're supposed
nuts.
to be, and if you do that, most times you will
If
block
Jake
the
misses
shot.
a big
That's
shot in a
enough.
minute, Jake will
Jake
find
once
out.
lands over the top. How's he gonna follow this one?
Volkanovski gets hit by that
Problem
leg
is
kick.
he has
You
no
wanna start
stamina.
shaking some of these. An elbow.
This kid unconsciously gets let every club. He will hate greatness just so he's dead. I love how he's taking shots at a guy who played 3 weeks. He can't take shots at anyone else. He knows he'll get smoked.
I don't know, he's on about you or me.
Yo, no, me.
I think on about you.
Yo, Leo, I hope you get smacked up tonight. Yo, thank you, Chip. Yo, thank you to the. Nah, I really hope he gets smacked up tonight. Who's fighting him? Let me find out who's fighting him.
Shit's going down tonight.
Nah, I really want him to get smacked up now.
Yeah, GG's, guys.
Yeah, GG, sorry about that. You're fighting Psycho. Yo, hope Psycho smacks you up. He will, Oh, good.
I will not
Yo,
even get
Chip,
touched.
let's sort out a fight, bro.
Is it you guys now?
Yeah.
Well, I better get my Xbox ready. Yeah. What's wrong with
Owen
everyone
called-
tonight?
Owen called Thingy an absolute sausage. He's back with the sausage jokes. Yo, I do want to get Owen on an interview tonight, though. But Owen knows he needs to just keep it PG. Take respect for base level. Marcus can get it. the way he talks makes sense. Alright. Yo, Chip.
Oh dear.
I did send you Chip stream. We're still sorting out.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, it's kicking off in chat.
I know. Like it, spices things up a bit.
What am I doing? This.
Yeah, I don't have Chip on my friend list.
Rude.
I don't know
He's
where
invited
from.
you.
Yeah, I know, but I ain't got it. Now I got it. I'm gonna add him as a friend or something. To be Chip was a last minute arrangement, so I ain't even got a tactic. I need to read chat a minute. What's Tip chooses his fire?
Right, let's go over to your fight in a minute. My record's 0-0. This is my first fight. I'm scared.
Yo, guys, my aim is to last until round 2. If I last that long, then I'm gonna be a happy bunny. Right, here we go. I'll see y'all in a bit. Make sure you
Good luck.
commentate my fight plan.
I don't know if I'll be able to. It's too funny.
Coming up next, we get to a featherweight tilt between Anthony Showtime Pettis and Conor McGregor.
Hey, no, this is Chip and Owen. We're next. After this fight.
Well, this could truly be a sight
I'll get in
to behold. Anthony
lobby
Pettis,
ready.
Conor McGregor, round 1. You seem anxious, champ. You're not fighting tonight.
I'm very excited. I'm very excited because I've always wanted this fight. And I know how much these two men have wanted to fight each other.
Right.
It's finally happening. We are the luckiest people in the arena because we can hear every...
Oh!
Ooh, nice body kick. Nice head kick.
Oh! What a kick! Makes the bad man stop. Oh, is that a big knee to the body? We'll see if he can follow up.
I ain't going with McGregor.
Oh, it's a beautiful kick right there. I don't know if you've ever been kicked by a mule. Probably feels something like that.
It has. This guy lands his kicks with so much force.
Well, you guys have certainly made the fights interesting.
All right, good job by him there to raise the guard and protect his head.
He's doing a good job of keeping the guard high, blocking his head, making sure he's not taking those damaging strikes up top.
So just over 20 total strikes have landed for Anthony Showtime Pettis. Effective punch there by McGregor.
Again, in the clinch.
All right, single collar tie now. Oh, goes for the ankle pick now to get him down, DC. We'll see how he chooses to proceed from here.
Got the ankle kick. Let's see how he advances.
Oh, crisp boxing here. The right punch followed immediately up by a left. Oh, and there's that patented McGregor left hand. They gotta bronze that left hand and put in the Hall of Fame.
I mean, you know it's coming, but because Conor does such a great job of managing space, he's so quick.
Oh, wow. Great timing there.
Allows him to get right back up.
He did a great job securing that ankle kick, but did not react quick enough to secure a top position.
All right, so just like that, back to a standing position. We will see who has the advantage.
Can't take many of those out of check.
Oh, he gets tagged there. Nice combination to the
Maybe it'd be sensible for Owen to go for a takedown there. Must be listening to me.
Now the guy's got arm bar. He's attacking it on him. He's attacking arm bar now.
Oh, he picks him up and slams him down.
Big explosive slam to lift him and slam him out of that arm bar. Go right into side control. Now let's see what he does, right?
Sometimes
Back
when
up
you
against
do
the
that,
fence.
the choke or the
Yes.
submission can get tighter, but he was able to evade it there.
Yes.
Round 2 next. All right, so a huge round for him there. That head kick probably would have had me out for good.
You are fans, you fight on my car.
All right, both fighters ready to go here in round 2. It's Anthony Showtime Pettis versus Conor McGregor. Beautifully timed and place kick there by Pettis.
Look at him chopping the wood. Chop the wood with those leg kicks.
Nice good shots, DC, but really unable to string any. Whoa! He's from
Oh, that's not done.
back to the feet. Oh, straight right.
He's got to be careful of that right leg.
You can even see him limping a little bit. Oh!
Nice knockout.
Just like that,
GG,
the fight
guys.
is over.
Good fighting.
You knew if he landed that weapon repeatedly, it could be a short night for his opponent, but that was just one perfectly
I
placed
had
strike
no
that
game
his
plan.
opponent candidly didn't even see coming. It landed flush, and the rest, as they say, is
Like my aim was just around last to round 2, and my aim was just go McGregor and try to get that leg kick knockout. But GG's, Chip.
here is Bruce Buffer.
That's a good fight, guys. GG's.
It was, I mean, it was bad. Nah, I was just trying to last to round 2.
Right, let's get rid of
And-
this.
At the end of round 1, I was just really hoping I didn't get submit again. That would wound me up. Yo, GG's, guys. Well, that's KO overnight. Yeah, 100%.
On to
So my
undercard now.
first.
The hell's that?
My glass
I'm just
is
getting
thinking.
toilet. Oh,
Lovely.
get on to my fight.
Oh,
You
yeah,
can
we
read
have a
you can read
MMADNESS.
some of the comments.
Yo, guys. I don't know if you count WGS guy as a win, but I still haven't got a win in a fight in their madness yet. So, tomorrow night, hopefully I get this win. My opponent tomorrow, I will have to redo it all because we've got some more entries on the Xbox. So Xbox is actually starting to get more players than PlayStation now. That's not your game attack? Ah, someone just told me it was. What's your game attack? So, no, I'm just gonna mess you guys up.
You sent me
You
an
score
invite,
that.
Troy.
Yo, Steve. Yo, Steve's here. You guys can't hear him, his mic is muted, but you'll hear him in a minute.
He's missing all the trash talk.
Yo, Steve, hello.
One sec, no worries.
Alright. I'm kind of glad he missed my fight, not gonna lie.
Alright. How you guys doing? Can you hear me?
Hey, Steve.
Yo,
Okay. What's up, guys?
how are you?
Good, good. Ready to start the night. So it looks like we're going through our prelims pretty quickly, huh?
Yeah, for once.
I mean, like smooth. And, like it seems like everyone is kind of just ready and to go.
yeah, everyone seems
Yeah.
hyped up tonight.
So I just missed out on, I believe, what fight are we on now?
You missed out on me getting knocked out.
Oh no! You got knocked
Yeah.
out.
Yeah. I mean, my first opponent, because I was fighting twice tonight, my first opponent didn't make it.
Okay.
So I fought Drizzy because he's on Xbox now as well.
Oh yeah.
So
No,
I
he's
fought him
now. Yeah,
just for the show.
that's an uphill battle.
Yeah. And Chip was the last minute opponent today, so I had no idea what I was doing. So
Right, I'm going to
I
my
just
fight.
went in. Yo, good luck, Dan. I just went in with Connor, tried to get a lucky head kick, but I got knocked out.
Yeah, you know, sometimes you gotta if you can't match up, right? You gotta go for something big, and unfortunately, when you do that, you're gonna be at more of a risk to also get something big. So
Yeah,
that's all right,
100%.
man. I mean, you know, you just keep doing your thing, and eventually, you know, you'll get one of those nice highlight reels. You know,
100%. I
So-
can't wait for that moment.
it will happen. It happens for all of us. So it's only a matter of time.
Definitely.
Wow. So it looks like, yeah, we're already ready onto our next match, huh?
Yes, we have Dan versus 202 T. We have Dan versus T.
All right.
He's just put in chat, right? That's not his username. When it is. Never mind. There's been a lot of trash talk, Steve.
Oh yeah, I've been kind of monitoring our groups on Facebook, and it looks like some of the some members are back, and we got some team spirit and competition going on.
God, yeah. You want to see the chat today? I'll expect they're still going in a minute.
Yeah, so this is pretty cool.
This is going to be a good fight. So,
Looks like OT's character is huge, man. That guy's like 6 feet something. That guy's huge. His hands are like the size of Masvidal's face.
yeah. Yo,
All right,
Steve,
so yeah.
something's going on with your mic. It sounds like a machine gun in a way.
Oh no. Okay, let me see if I can fix that. Is that any better or no?
Yeah, it's gone. It's gone.
Okay, cool. I think it might have been close to something it shouldn't have been.
Thank you.
All right, so wow, we're already in a takedown.
Yeah. Dan's gone for, what's his name? How do you say it?
OT, or Masvidal? Are you saying?
Yeah,
Dan,
Masvidal. Yeah,
yeah, Dan
Masvidal.
Masvidal.
He
Okay.
got that famous knockout against Ben Askren.
Yes.
So it looks
That-
like it's just a ground fight at the moment.
Right. Looks like Dan's doing a good job keeping it here in crucifix position and side saddle, which is a a very dominant position. So you notice here, I mean, he's working the stamina, he's working the head, and so OT, did a great job here, just getting back to that turtle position and to
Yeah.
avoid getting back into that pattern of getting caught in that crucifix. You can take a lot of damage in that position, and it's really hard to defend. Since you can't really block, you're required to really time the strikes and then kind of hope your opponent doesn't know how to deny. So better off, just to not be in that crucifix position. So far, Dan here's, really controlling this top position, really putting the pressure on. He's just got to be careful with his stamina. I know he's doing some damage here. Oh, he might end the fight here.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
But he doesn't have any stamina, so
It might be a good idea from Dan if he keeps it on the ground here because he is going up against a really big cafe, which that
right,
reach advantage
and
could be deadly.
he seems to be finding success, with his strikes. He's doing a lot of damage on the ground. He's denying transitions. So yeah, I don't disagree with that statement. I really think that him keeping it on the ground is kind of the smarter move. Although Masvidal is probably the better striker. He can save that for later, right? Like if you're beating somebody with your weakness,
Yeah.
there's no point to go to your strengths, right? So right now, Dan playing Masvidal, who's normally known as a striker, is out grappling his opponent right now. So
It might be worth if Dan got him in a submission here. Looking at his stamina.
Yeah, with the stamina
But
difference,
he
right
wouldn't
now.
have time, I don't think.
Yeah, not enough time right now. Maybe on the judges' scorecards will look good. OT is probably just going to try to block out this round and just survive the positions and not try to lose any more, stamina. But that was a rough round for him. I think he went for the takedown first and was finding some success. But once Dan, kind of reversed the position, he pretty much stayed on top for the remainder of the round. So I believe, that round is probably going to go to Dan, Masvidal, just because of the damage from the ground and pound.
Yeah.
But you never
And
know how judges, you never know how the judges score these things. They're showing the highlights of OT, doing these power slams and OT getting these leg kicks. Um, and so, if I'm Dan, I go out there and I try to add some more damage just to kind of, really seal the deal and try to, take advantage of round 2 here. And if I'm
yeah.
Cooper or OT, I'm going to need to make sure that if I take the fight to the ground, I'm the one on top. I'm the one, putting the pressure on. But here,
Yeah.
yeah, finding some success with that long jab.
Oh, a nice leg kick there by Dan.
Yeah. Good defense here by Dan, catching that body kick and then following up here. Just taking it right back to the ground. So, sometimes, another way to get the fight to the ground doesn't necessarily mean you have to go to the takedown. There's many ways to get the fight to the ground. You can clinch, you can catch a leg kick and find a takedown from that position. So smart move here by Dan, realizing that he kind of has the advantage here in the grappling, and looks like he's content kind of just, grounding and pounding his way to a victory if it stays on the ground.
Yeah, 100%. But there is that risk that Dan's stamina does get really low, and OT puts him in a nice armbar submission. That
Yeah,
could be
that
quite
is a
bad for Dan.
possibility. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna say he's pretty aware of that just from the way that he is striking.
Yeah.
It is going a little bit low, but if you look at Cooper or OT's stamina too, it's usually about the same. There's not like a big disadvantage either way. That's usually when you want to worry, right? Like when you have way lower stamina than your opponent and they go for a submission, that's probably when you're in trouble.
Yeah.
When both guys have about equal stamina, you still have a chance. So I think he's gonna be okay. But
Definitely.
great head kick there by OT. He's a really. Oh, he was trying to pressure here. Now he ate a nice spinning heel kick by Dan. Dan's really pressuring here. He's got to be careful as he comes in. But yeah, Dan's just really in control right now with a minute 40 left in the second round. OT's really got to find a way to kind of just do some sort of damage, mix it up, really make Dan think.
Yeah. Oh,
There you
Dan
go.
get hit
Catches him
with
with
the
a nice lead
uppercut.
uppercut. Follows up with a nice head kick. So yeah, that's exactly kind of what OT needed. Oh, and he's got to be a little bit careful here.
Stamina. Dan can get him in an armbar here, sorry.
Yeah, so there you go. So because of the stamina advantage there, he was able to get a sweep off of a transition denial, right? So if you guys notice, whenever your opponent has really low stamina and they go for a transition, depending on your fighter, you get certain advantages. In that situation, Masvidal was able to get a sweep off a transition denial from half guard. So pretty cool. OT's, kind of in trouble here. He's got 15 seconds, so I think he's gonna make it out of this round.
Definitely.
A little bit back and forth though. Both guys were rocked. So pretty close round.
Very close. I don't know if
I would still
I
say,
don't know if I can judge that.
yeah, both guys still kind of hurt each other. I mean, Dan's looking really good, right?
Yes.
But at the same time, Cooper or OT is kind of still taking the fight to him. So this is, in my opinion, going into the third round, a really close fight. Even though we've seen Dan kind of control in the top position, I do believe that OT has done enough damage while on the feet. So it's gonna be really curious what the approach here is by each fighter going into the third. Is there a sense of urgency to finish the fight, or do they feel like they've kind of done enough to win the rounds? If I'm Dan, I kind of feel like I'm ahead, but I'm not trusting the judges.
Yeah.
So I'm
I
letting
wouldn't.
that knockout still. I'm not gonna force it and try to make any mistakes that I don't have to make. But at the
Yeah.
same time, I don't want to leave it too far up to the to the judges and ruin kind of a good performance that you kind of had here. So OT controlling the clinch here gets him to the cage. Really throwing those knees. He realizes that he's at a stamina disadvantage. Wisely kind of backs off. Dan, kind of owning center of the octagon here and just really pressuring the
I think OT knows here that he needs to keep it like on feet.
Yeah, but the problem with that is that Dan is being very solid. He's playing as a massive ball player who's also known as a striker. I get
Yeah.
what you're saying. Like he's definitely got to go for a knockout. But I don't think he's that far behind on the judges' scorecards. He's gotten a couple takedowns. They've both rocked each other. The health damage doesn't seem too far apart. So I'm not going to count him out yet. So I'm not going to say both guys need to get to that desperate level where, oh, there he gets a nice rock, where they have to look for that knockout. Oh, he gets the knockdown. This is what he needs to come back in the third round. He wisely gets back up. I don't think he wants to mess with Dan here with 2 minutes left on the ground. So smart move here by OT, getting the knockdown and, kind of getting the advantage here. So like I said, the round was, this fight is pretty close. But I think we got to give it to OT so far with 2 minutes left. With that big knockdown.
Definitely.
Dan with
Dan.
nice on a right hook. He's really putting the pressure on now. He's really trying to get that round
Oh,
back.
he gets the knockdown. I don't think
man,
he has the
that
stamina there.
position, yeah. Getting a knockdown against the cage is probably one of the worst places to get knocked down, right? So that's why it's so important, not to back up further than those black lines that you see them currently at. Sometimes you get knocked down against the cage, you just go up and down, up and down. So luckily there, OT was able to survive. So another close round, a minute left, 2 knockdowns, 1 each. I really don't know how they're going to score this. I mean, this is such a close fight. This last 50 seconds is going to be big.
Yeah.
Somebody's going to have to do something to really separate themselves from the judges' scorecards here.
I do.
Oh,
What a knockout!
That's the way to do it.
With
Right
only 40 seconds left.
Oh, with a nice up kick as he comes in for an overhand right. Dan with the win and emphatically finishes that fight. Oh, perfect timing on that front kick, guys. Take note here, guys. Bam. So
that could be knockout of the night.
That's the counter to an overhand right? Or an overhand punch, right? It's that up kick. So you really got to be careful with your range when you throw those big overhands. But woo! So we were just talking about having to separate themselves, and that's the way to do it, right? That's the way to end a round. If you guys like that knockout, I would say hit the like button, subscribe. I think that is worthy of, definitely worthy of a like, if you haven't hit it yet. So, wow, what great timing on that, and what a way to end the round with about 14 seconds left. Yeah, I think you're right, Owen. That probably, I mean, that's kind of my first fight that I got to see, but I'm going to say knockout of the night for me so far.
Yes, definitely.
Yeah.
The only other knockout that's close to that is me getting knocked out. But shit. But yeah, I'm happy to call that one knockout of the night.
Yeah, I really like the timing on that, considering what was at stake. I really thought that fight was pretty close in my opinion. Now whether the judges thought it was, I don't know. We didn't get to see the fight stats.
I should have done it, so I didn't think of it.
But wow, what a way to end the fight, and what a way to really put a stamp on such a close fight, Dan. Great job.
Yeah, it was a bit close, wasn't it?
Yeah. I mean, in the first round, it kind of looked like you really were in control of the ground game. He went to the takedown first, but obviously you were able to reverse it and then control the fight from there.
Yeah.
But in the third round, you guys really went back and forth as far as rocking each other and knocking each other down. Did you feel the pressure with about a minute left and having to look for that knockout?
Yeah, you should feel my heart rate.
I bet, right?
I was more comfortable. I was more comfortable on the ground against him, if I'm honest.
I bet, yeah. Especially because it feels like he was kind of just catching you on things that just maybe caught you off guard. Especially that first rock. I think it was a lead uppercut. I didn't really expect him to throw that out.
Yeah, definitely. He did catch me a few times.
So yeah, I mean, we were talking about how for OT it was probably a better idea for him to try to keep it on his feet, which I felt like he was able to do. And
yeah, I just managed to luckily time that front kick just right.
Yeah,
that's beautiful.
Yeah, and for you to try to keep that fight on the ground. So yeah, with the minute left, we didn't really know who was going to win that fight. We thought it was really close. I mean, I had just really mentioned that somebody needed to separate themselves, and you finish it with a nice up kick. By the way, that's something that you've practiced, or that kind of you just kind of did that in the moment.
And bit of both, really.
Yeah, yeah,
I've
yeah.
seen it a few times, so
Yeah, the reason
I've
why I
done it a
asked
few
that is
times. Sorry, actually. And when they go for
yeah,
the overhand, because they
yeah.
lean back and they're all open. So I wasn't expecting it to knock him out though, but there we go.
Right.
It did.
And you were yeah, you were just right at the perfect distance because, to be honest, the overhand that he threw, he didn't even move forward, right? Like it was a stationary, quick overhand, and
Yeah,
so that like the frame rates for him to throw that was a lot quicker, right? But you were able to time it with that nice front kick. So great job on that. And like
thanks.
I told everyone, and I'm sure you guys already know this in the chat. But that's something you can practice, something you can drill. If you know a guy likes to throw an overhand, set him up for a nice distance. And, that front kick, is devastating. It usually gives you a rock. If not, that flash KO like we got to see tonight from Dan. So,
Yeah, maybe his
great.
head health was there, and I thought it was then. But then I done all that damage, I suppose, with the
Yeah,
ground and pound. So.
I think you did enough damage, but it was just one of those perfect shots, man. I mean, he threw that overhand, and his chin was going right down into your foot. As your foot was going up, your chin was going down. So that usually is a knockout.
He was definitely mixed up the striking. That's what I struggled with because it was all different. So.
Yeah, your groundwork today, Dan, was incredible.
You looked really solid on the ground, man. You were blocking a lot of transitions. He definitely took it to you. So
Yeah, I've been I wouldn't say practicing 'cause I haven't played the game all week, but I've started to learn like where the position moves to which way to block it and stuff. I suppose it's just the longer you play the game, the more you pick up on these things.
Yeah, you see the animation, you see
Yeah.
and then you build a sense of instinct, right? You kind of understand like what people want to do. You can kind of
you get a pattern. I got a pattern with him on the ground where I didn't get that standing up. So like he kept trying to go reverse it to full guard when I was in half guard.
Yeah.
So I noticed that, and he kept going the same way when when I was in what's it called side control. He kept trying to go to half guard the same way. So a bit of advice for everyone: mix it up. Because people just keep blocking it.
Yeah. So yeah, if you're on the ground, if you're on the ground, and oh, by the way, we're kind of starting a new season, right? So it's a great time for you to pick up new skills, new tips, and whatever we know, we like to share. Hopefully it's legit information. If it's not, definitely feel free to call me out on it. I don't claim to know everything, but we play the game enough that you learn stuff, and everybody knows something, right?
And used to criticize my style. Now he uses it. Yeah, I thought I'd join with everyone else.
I'm really curious. I'm like curious now with this new improved ground game, Dan. I'm really worried about you coming up the ranks, and kind of taking these spots. I remember when we first fought, that was one of your weaknesses, but after watching you tonight, I think you've really taken care of that. and I really wouldn't say it anymore.
Well, we're bottom one, so maybe I'll see you up there. But that was my first Xbox match, so I get that off to a good start, I suppose.
Yeah, that's cool that you get to do both systems. I'm gonna have to maybe look to invest in something like that. But yeah, great fight. So are we moving on to is it our 7th fight now with Nate and Rastanugs?
Yes, I'm just about to send Dan the stream link.
Very cool.
Is it okay with you guys if after this fight we get a little interview for Xbox Champ?
Yeah, you can have an interview with me if you like. I'm joking.
So basically what's going on is we've kind of reset to basically a new season. Is that kind of the idea behind it? So we finished
so.
I think that's kind of cool, guys. Like we all improve over time, so it kind of sucks to like be stuck with something forever that doesn't reflect like who you are as a player now. Definitely you weren't the same player that you were like 5 weeks ago. I can definitely say that for myself, right? Like we've all improved, and I think just playing each other, having teams, having these rivalries, we're just getting better and better and better. You can tell. I remember Connor mentioned one time about how some of the fights were quick, but I really haven't noticed that
They're
towards the
getting
end of
longer.
yeah, everything was going to like round 3 knockouts, decisions. Um,
So I think Nate and Matthews really.
all right, let's go.
Here we are. They're getting bantamweight. What do you think of these new kits, Steve?
I think they're kind of cool.
I like the way we can choose home and away like we used to be able to as
Yeah,
well.
yeah, and I like EA, but sometimes like I think that like
Improve the
their
gameplay before you do that.
their updates are a little lame. It's just kind of like that stuff you should already have.
Yeah.
That shouldn't be an update to me, like an update should be like, yeah, updating gameplay, adjusting things that maybe are cheesy,
Yeah.
Adjusting, like making the game fair as possible, but while still trying to keep it like a simulation. I don't know how you balance that. But yeah, if your update is to add some, HUD, I'm a little disappointed. Although they did add new fighters, which I haven't had a chance to play. I'm kind of curious about Zeragon. What is it? Rob Font. Rob Font looks very interesting. So here we go, guys. Nate, the Killigator, and Rastana, 2 veterans. These guys fought probably like 2 times a card. I know Nate's always fighting like 2 times a card in season 1. So right off the bat, we're gonna get a good fight here.
Yeah, Nate's an OG.
Yeah, for sure. So bad rivalry here. We got a nice Cody Garbrandt versus TJ Dillashaw fight. We know both these guys don't like each other. I wouldn't say that's necessarily the case with Nate and Rastanugs, but I really haven't been paying attention to the chats. So if there's any bad blood, I wouldn't be surprised either.
Oh god, it's been going wild today.
Yeah. And these guys are glued to each other's faces right now. It's a 3-round fight. We know that bantamweights, have a limited amount of cardio. So you're gonna see a lot of fluid combinations, a lot of back and forth. I don't think these guys are gonna be too worried about their stamina while they look for that knockout. So great mix up here. Little fake by Rastanugs. Oh, he gets caught in the pocket with 2 left hooks by Nate. So you got to be really careful fighting a Garbrandt player in the pocket, right? Like if I'm Matthew here, I'm getting back into kickboxing range and trying to use kicks from TJ here.
You don't want to be in the pocket with Cody.
Yeah, Cody is especially if he's throwing hooks and Nate's playing Garbrandt how you should be playing him here. Throwing hooks in the pocket.
Yeah.
And then being patient from the outside, kind of trying to pull your opponent into that close range. I think Matthew here, Rastanugs got to find a way to keep it at this kickboxing range. Use those body kicks, use those leg kicks to set up, TJ's head kicks. TJ has great head kicks, especially off his combinations too. So, we see the 1-2 and then body kick. Don't be surprised if that's setting up a 1-2 to the head kick later on. Still 2 minutes left. There it is again. The 1-2 to the body kick. So if I'm Nate, I'm paying attention to that, but I'm also thinking about how he wants to set that up. Is that a setup, or is that a got? So.
Sorry guys, I'm just doing something a minute.
We can hear.
Wow.
With your typewriter in the background.
Tomorrow's tournaments, just like we got so many people who's wanting to play and dropping out at the same time. So I want to try and get the bracket out so I don't have to do it all day tomorrow.
So we see.
Oh yes, Steve.
Yeah.
We're pulling more Xbox players now than PlayStation.
Oh, cool.
Which is very unusual, to be fair.
That's because we're all switching to Xbox.
Maybe the Xbox will be bigger than PlayStation.
Right. For season 2, how funny would that be, right? Like just from season to season, how quickly things change.
Wow, nice uppercut.
Nice cut with 8 seconds. He's in big trouble here. He's got to be careful not to get knocked out with a short time.
Sensible.
Yeah. So, and he even gets up from that takedown. Great job by Nate, not giving up anything, going all the way to the end of the bell. So, great respect by these guys. So it doesn't seem like there's true bad blood. But I'm gonna have to give that round to Nate. Look at that double left hook, just
Bang.
laid flat. Almost ass up, face down, almost. But not.
I'm
So
surprised that nearly a
you know,
knockout. That
yeah, that was really
that's a
close.
big knockdown.
And,
Look,
and Nate's
bang.
really showing a great game of being patient here. So that power of Garbrandt allows you to be patient, kind of like something that Ngannou did, against that Stipe fight. That power and patience is very scary. Mix that with precision too, right? These guys are accurate, so they're gonna hit their target, and when they do, it's gonna hurt. But I like the range that Matthew's fighting at right here. We got that kickboxing range, right? So I think that's the range he's gotta stay at here to mix up those body kicks, to mix up that head kick. But he doesn't want to be right here. This is where he's gonna be in big trouble here.
Ooh,
Right,
big uppercut.
right there. Right as we're talking about it, you know. And Nate knows this too, right? He knows that once we get in the pocket, this is my world. There it is. See, he's gonna start throwing once you get close. But when you're far away, he's playing defense. He's pulling you in. And I think what we want to see from Matthew here is maybe to throw some feints. Oh, he's getting caught again. He's very vulnerable right now. So there we go. Mix it up with the takedown.
Good idea though.
Yeah, we know TJ has a better ground game. But we're gonna see the skill of the player here, right? So Nate's doing a good job defending all these big strikes. He still doesn't want to be stuck in that position here in full mount. Oh, he gets denied going for the get up position or armbar there. And here we see Matthew kind of unleash some damage. And Nate trying to use some feints here from the full guard position. He's got to be really careful. He's got to let his stamina kind of come back up. Just so he can work these transitions. But smart move here by Rastinugs to take it to the ground. It really looks like he's finding an advantage here, which he was really getting rocked on his feet. I might try to get to half guard side mount from this position now and look for a submission soon. You have such an advantage in the stamina. For
It'd be worth a shot.
Yeah, like he can definitely pass guard. I know he can if he went for it. Great job by Nate getting back to his feet, blocks
Got
the
away
body
from the
kick.
cage as well.
And Nate's stamina, is kind of low. There's a minute left, but he did a lot of head damage. So I'm wondering if he has enough to go for the kill. If I'm Nate, maybe I kind of take it easy a little bit. I did enough damage to possibly win the round. But I don't want to. I know there's possibly still going to be one more round. I don't want to empty my gas tank here. Then again, maybe I do, right? Maybe. Oh, get the knockout here!
You could have. Big up. Ooh,
oh, there
leg
you go.
kick.
He gets a head kick. Oh, Rastak's in trouble. Rastak's going to have to survive the last 10 seconds. Oh, Nate doesn't go for the kill. I think that might be a mistake. 2-1. Oh, he's dropped right in! He survives, guys.
Jesus.
Whoa. So, guys, this is going to come down to a battle of head health versus stamina, right? But I think,
like you said, Cody's got the power.
Yeah, Nate's got the power to finish this fight still.
Bang.
2 big rocks toward the end of that second round. I'm going to have to give it to Nate going into the third for round 1 and 2 here. Put a like if you guys think Matthew can get this comeback here. I think he's down on the cards. Got rocked a couple times. But I don't think he's out of it. I think he has enough stamina that if he picks his shots correctly, he can start picking apart Cody Garbrandt and Nate here.
He's trying to draw him in there, I think.
With a little respect here. I don't know what's going on. Did Nate maybe lose some controller issues? He's kind of just standing there. Okay, he's ready. Respect. So, good job by Rastina showing, good sportsmanship there. I think, if there were some controller issues, he easily could have taken advantage there and maybe gotten a win. But I don't think he would have wanted to win that way. So, that being said, we're going into the third and final round with 4 minutes left. Nate's got his stamina back. and it looks like Rasnug is gonna go for it. You know, he's gonna
He's
keep the
got it,
pressure
yeah.
on, and Nate's doing a good job just planting and counter punching yeah, as you see, you know,
Maybe throw a
Rasnug's
couple of kicks in
caught in
too.
pocket. Yeah, there's the body
Right, I'm
kick.
with you guys. Back.
Oh, great leg check there. Another body kick. Another
Nate's-
body kick. Oh, now we're
yeah.
really seeing those body kicks are really starting to do damage now. If you guys pay attention, it's really taking chunks away because the stamina is low now.
Ooh.
Oh, he slips right into a hook. Oh, this is big trouble for him. Nate Smart gets right back up to his feet. Smart move there. He doesn't have enough stamina to really mess around on the ground.
Oh, nice uppercut.
And if I'm Rasta here, you know, my head is flashing. I might want to back up a little bit. Oh, he gets his knocked out. Could this be it? Could he get his comeback?
I don't think he has. Oh, I don't know.
Oh,
No.
2 minutes left. And Nate's trying to work his way back up to his feet. He does. He doesn't have any stamina. He's in trouble here. Oh, his body is rocked.
Oh.
Combination to the body. Nate's got to get away from this cage. He's got to find a way to block those body knees. He's in trouble here. Oh, no. Rastanugs with a possible comeback.
This could
Head
be it.
body, 1 minute left. Nate's got to get out of this position. He's in big trouble.
Oh.
Knocked out by Rasta. This is a big third round by him. He needs this round. He needs to go for that knockout.
I
1
think he
minute
needs a
left.
knockout to win.
He definitely has the advantage here.
Ooh.
Stamina advantage, knocks him down one more
That's it.
time and finishes the fight with 1 minute left. What a comeback in the third.
Jesus.
That's
Let's
5
go.
minutes so far.
Oh, that was a great comeback by Matthew Rastanugs. Great job. What a
GGs.
fight.
Yo, Mario, thanks for a donation.
GG's. Wow, I just kept him against the cage, right? So oh man, he just couldn't get out of there because of the health damage, the body damage, the stamina situation. So just a rough situation to be in, and you know, Rastanugs definitely, you know, took full advantage to get that victory. So
What a
good game,
fight.
guys, and great sportsmanship, by the way, too. You know, I really
What a fight
I
that was.
really thought that was really cool by both fighters. So, you know, we have to have a winner, and tonight it was Rastanugs. You know, with the incredible comeback. You know, great fight by both guys.
Yeah. Yo, I don't think you guys saw it, but thanks for a donation, man. Appreciate it.
Where is that?
You'll have to scroll up a bit. There it is.
Oh yeah, thank you. Rasta. Were you alright?
Yeah, don't forget to hit that like button, guys, if you haven't yet.
I'm pretty sure we're gonna get an interview with the champ now.
Okay.
So I'm talking to him now, making sure he's ready.
Cool.
Was this a statement for the chat tonight or what?
Oh, what was that, Dan?
I said, is he coming on to put the people in chat in line or what?
I'm expecting it. I did tell him family friendly day and no personal.
Did we find out, you know, what happened to the champ last week? Was everything okay and he's fully back this week?
Yeah, he's really bad. It was he just fell asleep. It was like
He done it now.
UK time, so it is understandable.
Gotcha.
He done what I do.
Oh, he can't do it right now. So should we move on to the next fight and maybe do it a bit later on? Yes,
Okay.
no, maybe.
What? I'm doing everything.
Yes, no. You can't do it right now. So maybe we go on to G Stoker versus K Mac for life.
Yeah. Both fighters checked in, or?
Let me check if I have any of their streams on my little notes. G Stoker. I don't have any of their streams.
Have they checked in? I mean, I haven't seen Huge Toker for a while.
Neither have I, to be fair. Let me have a look. It's so annoying because for some reason Facebook does this thing where like everything's not in order. Like all the posts aren't in order.
I
Don't know
think
what
what
it's
you can
about.
do is in the future you can save a post, you know, and then maybe you can look at it through your saved post. Yeah, but yeah, I understand what you say. I hate how they do that. Like you can't find anything.
Yeah. What
Yeah.
fight is it? 8. There's no check-ins for 8.
Okay, might as well move on then.
Yeah.
And number 9 is.
Leo.
Wait a minute.
He's saying me and
I'm looking at
Fraser
the right-
ready.
Hold up.
Yeah, look. He's
Yeah, I'm
in
looking at the right thing. There's no check-in.
For who?
Fight number 8. There's no check-in.
Yeah, so they're obviously not
Yes.
going to fight.
Right, I'll send you the stream link of the next fighter then. There you go.
All right, so can't wait for these fights to get started. Are you guys going to be watching some of the fights tomorrow? I think it was who's it? Marvin Vittori is going to be the main versus Big Mouth Kevin Holland.
Yeah, I
Probably
might
not,
watch
no.
that. I'm a
You
bit
guys think
gutted
he's
that
gonna,
it's not Darren Till anymore.
right? You guys think he's going to talk his way to another loss?
I don't really know who he is, to be fair.
Oh yeah, if you get a chance, Owen, yeah, look up Kevin Holland. He is definitely a character.
Oh, yeah, for sure. So,
Oh.
yeah. KO.
My dad's into UFC, so I might just start watching it with him to keep up with it all.
Yeah, keep up a little bit. Then we have more things to talk about.
See, problem is that I can find fights sometimes boring, like when they just don't really hit, if you know what I mean. Like you can get those fights where nothing much really happens. And that's when I start to get really bored.
Yeah.
But hopefully the fights I watch is a lot of fighting.
Yeah. Don't start off with Ngannou and Francis, the first fight. Don't do any Tyron Woodley versus Stephen Wonderboy fights. Don't do the current champ at welterweight Usman versus Masvidal 1. You will fall asleep. Do Gilbert Melendez versus Diego Sanchez. Eddie Alvarez versus Michael Chandler for the first time. Yeah, those are the fights you want to see.
Although I did watch a clip the other day of can't remember his name, but he did a nasty uppercut to Alistair Overeem and knocked him clean out.
Oh yeah, that's Ngannou.
Yeah, that was incredible.
That was clean.
Uppercut, bang, gone.
So we got a pretty interesting matchup here, right? We got two guys who are known as grapplers.
This is Leo.
Yeah.
So it's going to be really interesting to see if this ends up being like a striking battle or you know, are they going to be able to get that fight to the ground? So we've already seen 2 takedown attempts by Kia, which I believe is Leo, correct?
Yeah.
And we know he has a solid ground game, right? I mean, we saw it last time when he was playing as DC. I think he got caught, you know, with an uppercut or something like that, ended up losing the fight. But that didn't take away from, you know, seeing his skills on the ground here. So if I'm Psycho Phase, you know, I'm not panicking, but I'm gonna make sure I you know, play it really smart here on the ground. You know, so Kia's got a very aggressive ground game. He's gonna look for those submissions. He's gonna look to tire you out while you're on the ground. But Psycho Phase here with the nice sweep. Um, and both of these guys going back and forth. This is some pretty high level stuff here that we're seeing here. A lot of transitions, a lot of not really denials, but setups to get these sweeps. So watch here as he goes to full guard. It's denied. He's gonna go to the other side. It's denied. So there we saw Kia was able to anticipate, the grappling exchanges there.
There is a lot of people who want Leo to lose his fight.
Oh, is there now? So he's got a lot to prove.
A lot of people.
Yeah. Well, he's on top right now, and he got the takedown, I believe, right? So he might be winning this round so far. But we get a nice sweep here.
Submission, I think.
Yep, he's going to go for a submission here. I think it gets denied, so Psycho Phase, not rushing. Oh, there it is. There's the rear naked choke. It's looking good. It's looking good.
Come on.
He might be able to get this one. He's going to chain it. Nope, he missed the chain, but it doesn't matter. His submission is still on top. This is really close, guys, and he's got plenty of time to work. I don't think he's going to be able to get out of this. I think he's Chakra Souza.
He's got it.
Yeah.
Oh, he taps.
Who's that, Leo?
Yeah, man.
Yeah,
that's Leo.
A rear naked choke to finish that is fight. What a great exchange of ground game. Once it got to the ground, we saw, some high level stuff there.
The chat most likely might spam W, by the way.
So yeah, I that's kind of cool. We had these two guys kind of know their strength, both picked ground fighters, and one came out victorious on the ground. So I didn't think that Yoel could choke out Zachary Soja, but there it is. Very good fight.
Yeah, there you go. There's the W's. We saw it coming.
Yeah, now the chats are spammed.
It's just because he talks so much smack to everyone, right? But like you said to me last week, he brings attention to his fights.
Right, it does though, right? I mean, whether you like him, hate him, love him, right? He kind of makes you want to watch him, right? So, I mean, in a weird way, and not so weird, it's actually entertaining. Now, what would make it more entertaining, especially for himself, is if he can get a couple wins under his belt. He obviously has the ground game skills. I can see it.
Dan jumping in.
And had to take the L today.
Yes.
Again.
Don't worry, he'll still be back next week saying he's the best. Trust me, I can already predict the future. But
Well,
Steve, you got a big fight up tonight.
Yeah, I think
Ooh,
it's
I'm
a
looking
rematch,
forward to it.
right? With AZ Ryder.
Yes, it is.
Yeah.
Main
that's gonna be
event.
a tough one, man. I really barely pulled one off the other night. I mean, the last time we fought, right? And then, he's a tough guy to beat. So I am gonna do my best once again, try to hold on to that belt.
We're rooting
But
for
yeah,
you.
it's gonna be a tough one, especially with rematches too. Rematches, I feel, are always tougher. Because now your opponents kind of know what you like to do, so I'm sure he's made the correct adjustments.
Yeah.
To possibly, take the belt away from me. So we'll see.
Oh, we have
I
Dan
won't
next.
know until we go.
Yeah, my opponent's gonna be 7 minutes.
Oh.
So I
But
don't know
what we
you
could
guys
do
wanna
is run the trailer. You still have it, Dan. And just
Yeah.
take 2 minutes. Hey, we hit 20 likes.
Yay! Sure, we can get to 30 tonight. I'm pretty sure that's
Ooh.
possible.
Steve, we need your top class like promotion.
Oh, you need my what?
Like promotion, where you promote the like button. It
Ah,
always
yeah,
works.
yeah. That's right, guys. So if you're in the chat, hit that like. So if you haven't hit it yet, go ahead and take a little moment to hit that like.
There you
And,
go.
All right, Damien, that's right. Is he joining us today? For one of the calls at some point?
Oh yeah, Owen.
Yeah,
Okay.
why don't if he can, maybe he can join us now because I think Dan's fight's gonna be coming up, right?
Yeah. I'll see if we can do it now.
Prince learns from me and Damien. Man, Prince has gotten a lot better too. I mean, I've got to spar with him a couple times, and his striking is looking really solid. His ground game is great. Um, so I'm not going to be surprised if we see Prince, climbing up the ranks and start knocking off these contenders and possibly, look to contend for the belt really soon. His last few fights, I think he got like 2 in a row in one night, you know, with some pretty good performances. So I am definitely excited to see his fight. And then with the new and improved Dan too, right? So Dan's like, so both of these guys just, it's a good match to see how much both fighters have improved.
Should be interesting.
Yeah. So, should be good. Now, I don't want you to give any game plan away, but do you think there was a disadvantage for you, Dan, that maybe if Prince got to kind of see what you were able to do earlier today?
Sorry, I didn't hear that.
Do you think it might have been a disadvantage since you fought earlier today? And then you're going to be fighting soon. Do you think that might have been a disadvantage that he got to see you fight?
No, I don't mind.
You're like, it's all
It's
all
cool.
good. Yeah, and I think that's the mentality to have because
I'm not a
each
secret
fight
man.
is so different. Yeah, each fight is different, right? And you kind of just got to go with it.
Yeah. I mean, I'm not sure what I'm going to do. I just
Right,
take
you're
a
not
game.
even sure.
No, I just
Exactly.
take every game as it comes. I've sparred
As
a
it
couple of
comes.
times with Prince. I think
Yeah.
it's turn 1.
Oh, very cool. Yeah. No, I'm saying he's a very solid fighter. I know you.
Yeah, he
I
is.
fight.
He's very good.
You're solid too, and just from the eyeball test, just watching both of you guys being able to commentate on your guys' fight, this is going to be a good one coming up. So. Oh wow! Look at that.
Jesus Christ.
Wow.
What?
Here we go.
Look at that donation.
Holy moly!
Yeah.
That's what
Surprise
I just
Murray's right there was donating 69. Saying nice.
Very cool.
But
Thank you, Matthew.
say something simpler. Should have for a night.
Yeah.
Yo, thanks,
Matthew, absolute legend. Thank you.
Yo,
You're gonna have
can
to make
everyone
me up the stakes on these tournament prizes.
Yeah. Right.
We appreciate
Well,
it.
we need a special thing now for Matthew.
Yeah, we need a special thing. What's a special thing?
Everyone spam.
Legend.
Yeah, gone. Legend.
Legend, go.
If you're able to, Steve as well, please.
Legend. There we go.
I got on my shorts channel as well, but Jesus Christ.
Oh, okay.
Yo, thanks, Matthew. Yo, guys, legend in chat. Come on, that is a big boy donation.
Yeah, that is.
There you go. That's what we like to see. Yo, thanks, Matthew.
I'm speechless.
Legend, 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 legend. He's dropping the bombs and the bills tonight.
Yeah.
Okay. So Dan, are we just waiting for Prince to show up? Is that what's going on?
Yeah,
or-
obviously we're not gonna wait too long.
Yeah. Have you got any luck contacting him?
He said to me just now, well not just now, he'll be 7 minutes. He had to pop out or something. So I'm hoping he won't be too long. Love you all, fellas. It's the weekend. Just had a holiday. We appreciate it, Murphy.
He goes share some love. That's
Some
like all
love.
the love.
Right,
Yo, I can't believe.
it's getting
But I
cool.
got no answer from Owen. Inviting him now. Gonna stream. Send link here. Wait, what? Oh, never mind.
Just
Wait,
text
what?
me almost there.
Okay.
Jacob's confused me.
No worries. I mean, I think we're doing pretty good schedule wise. I mean,
Yeah, we're
you
nearly on
guys.
main card already. It's only been 2
Yeah.
hours.
So that's been pretty awesome. I really think that new setup, right, where everyone kind of puts their link in that chat is pretty cool. So, with season 2, I think it's only gonna get better, guys. I really do.
Jacob's confused me in the admin chat, guys. I'm confused. You guys have got bigger brains than me. You're gonna have to fill me in.
Sure. Yeah. So I think what's going on is we're just waiting for Prince to be able to come back and fight Dan. So we'll give him a little bit of time. He did give a heads up to Dan, and we are pretty curious about this fight. So if Dan's willing, I can wait a little bit.
I don't mind.
Hopefully.
I mean, we're quite ahead. We're nearly
Yeah.
on the main card already, so.
Yeah. So
And
not
he
too
did let
long,
me
but
know. No, he said
Yeah.
ETA 3 minutes and then start up.
And it's only 2 o'clock. To be fair, we're doing pretty well tonight.
yeah. Season 2 starting off the right way. Okay.
By season 2, I'm confused.
So a lot of fighters. Did you guys watch One Championship? I believe it was a day or two ago.
No, I've never heard of it.
Okay, One Championship is a promotion over in Asia,
Okay.
and I only bring it up because their rules are a lot different than the rules that you see in the UFC, and it was interesting because Mighty Mouse, one of the all-time greats, ends up taking a knee while he was grounded, and that was totally legal and counted as a knockout. But we all know what happened with Aljamain Sterling, about a month ago. He took a knee while he was grounded and was rewarded with the win, right? So it's interesting to see how the different rule sets affect the outcome of a fight. So I just find that kind of funny.
Yo, Owen, are you able to do your interview now quickly? We only have like 2 minutes, if that.
Sure, yeah. If he wants to jump
Yeah,
in,
why
we got
not?
2 minutes. Let's do it. That should be enough time to get Prince coming back.
Is he coming in?
Not sure. Remember, there was a bit of stream delay.
Oh, of course, yeah.
Just sitting here. Singing. Ooh.
Okay, so looks like after this fight, ending the undercard, which is a great way to kind of kick off the main card. Any fights that you guys are kind of interested in? I mean, obviously we're going to be talking to the champ soon.
Let me quickly look up the
main. Uncle Drizzy, number 13, Uncle Drizzy and DX. Yeah,
That's
one's
gonna
gonna
be
a
an
good
awesome fight.
Yeah. G5, who I recently fought, and then there's also a teammate. It's gonna be bouncing back, coming back against NKZ. I think that's gonna be a good one too. And then Lennon. That's right, Lennon and Cortez. That's also gonna be a good one. Do we know if there's any bad blood between TS, Glitz, Owen, and Rob Reiger?
I don't think there's much anymore.
Okay.
I could be wrong there. I can't keep up with it.
Was that the fight? Was that the fight that Rob had to take, where if he lost, he had to cut the ponytail off, or was that against somebody else?
He's starting
It
up.
was
Yeah.
Okay.
So that was.
So the main card, we have Jacob versus Snake Eye,
Okay.
G54 versus JT.
Okay. It looks like in the chat, G5 had to drop out, so we might not get to see him against NKZ JT. So we're gonna probably find him JT a replacement
Okay.
for that fight.
Then we
What
have
about Leah?
Uncle Drizzy.
Yeah, and I think rumor is Uncle Drizzy might be filling in, so we might get to see back to back Uncle Drizzy here in the upcoming main card. But don't quote me on that just quite yet. Ah, there we go. Okay, so yeah, there we go.
Dan,
Yeah.
do you want to put up the main card so we can talk about the main card?
Yeah. 2 seconds.
You always
Just
hide it
sorting
with that
out my
eyeball.
fight. I think we're nearly ready. So.
Image.
Yeah, I know what it is. I'm not that stupid.
All right. At 22 likes, let's see if we can get it to 30 likes before the end of the night. I think that's highly possible. So if you haven't hit that like, go ahead and do it. You know, we're almost ready to move on to the main card, getting ready to finish up here on the undercard. We've had some pretty amazing knockouts tonight. I got to witness, Dan with a nice up kick. Our last fight with Psycho Phase and Kia was a great little treat from the ground game, right? They showed us some pretty cool stuff. And that ended in a nice submission for Psycho Phase. Comeback of the night so far, from Rastanugs. Like I said, dropping bombs and bills tonight.
Big dollars.
Right? But wow, what a great fight between him and Nate. I would also have to say that's also candidate for me so far for fight of the night. Just because, the way that Nate kind of started off the fight and then, Rastanug's kind of coming back in that third round. And we kind of felt like, he still had a chance, right? I remember talking about that going into that third round that, like, even though he had been knocked down and damaged, he kept his stamina high enough to maybe make a good run late in that fight. I didn't get to see too much of the prelims, but I know, Flash and King Vondel got to start off the night. Does anybody remember how that fight went?
It was a really good fight, actually. That was a really good fight as well.
Great.
Yeah. Who was the winner or who came
King.
out with the King? Okay. Yeah, so I imagine he was probably trying to pressure with his striking, probably Flash getting a couple counters. But I'll have to go back and watch that fight. I was really surprised. Yeah, I was surprised at first to be like, oh, they're on the prelims, but I read the comments in the chats and then that explained itself. Those guys usually are main card, like right before the main event type of guys. So seeing them early was
invite.
That's great. So Steve.
Yes.
Oh, that was yesterday.
We have Jacob back in action.
Oh, okay, great. Against
Snake Eye? Yeah, we haven't seen him for a while. I think he took a break when Owen took his belt. I believe that's the last time we saw him.
Yeah, sometimes, being a champ, and if you do lose your belt or, you take a loss or you just take a loss in general, it's not a bad idea to kind of just take a little bit of a break. Sometimes stepping away is a good thing, right?
Come back.
Or sometimes, just getting right back on the horse is also a good thing. So it just depends on what type of person and fighter you are, and what type of what suits your needs, I think. But glad he's back, and ready to climb up those ranks again, especially with us starting a new season. So it's gonna be great.
Yeah.
So I think Dan said he got the invite. Do you have
that was yesterday.
Oh, that was yesterday. Yeah, Prince will send me a random invite sometimes late at night. But then I feel bad because I'm not actually on the PS. My wife will be watching like Netflix or something. So I'd have to tell her to, make sure she either puts me on a way or something like that. But he will catch you at late hours.
Yeah.
or
Oh,
late
yeah.
hours for me, maybe early hours for you guys.
Forgot to ask you, Steve. But would you like to participate in a tournament tomorrow, or can you
Yeah,
not do?
I usually would, but like I said, unfortunately, Saturdays are just kind of caught up, and I don't have too many open time to invest on Saturdays, unfortunately.
Yeah, that's fair enough. Yeah. PlayStation's gonna be a lot later tomorrow. It'll probably be like 7:30 ET. I think
Hmm.
that's the time.
All right,
Uh,
so
yeah,
okay,
because that's a pretty big card tomorrow. To be fair.
So he's worried he might have Wi-Fi problems.
do we want to maybe uh is Jacob's fight ready, or do we want to just stay in order and kind of just give him a minute?
He's just typing. Let's see what he says.
Okay.
Trying to get comfortable now. I'm sure Dan and who's he fighting? Prince Salvador is gonna put on a hell of a fight for us.
Yeah, and I'm gonna be really curious to see who takes it to the ground first, because I think we're gonna see really solid striking in the beginning. I think from my experience, Prince has really improved in his striking, and then we're gonna see him maybe possibly do some ground and pound from what I am anticipating, right? But we also got to see Dan today, and his adjustments and his improvement. So it's like we always say, we they pass the eyeball test, but then it's you don't know until you really get in there and start the fight how it goes. So that's kind of what I'm curious about, is just to see where this fight goes.
Yeah, definitely. It's gonna be a very back and forth fight. I feel like
Yeah.
it's gonna be a great fight. I can't wait for it. Hopefully it happens. So, any news, Dan?
Ugh, come on. Maybe we go to no cap then come back. It's up to you guys.
Yeah, I'm okay with that. If
Everyone else
Jacob
is.
and Snake Eyes are ready, I mean, I think that's gonna be a good matchup. I've been enjoying watching Snake Eyes fight. Really kind of putting a stamp on that Xbox side. Uh, and I really like his style too. He's very respectful. Gives you that kind of fist bump, that nice little respectful bow. Um, so yeah, I'm okay. I'm okay with them fighting, and maybe by that time, when we're done, Dan, you and Prince will get Prince sorted out and set up
I hope
your
so.
fight.
It'll be a good fight.
Yeah, yeah, for sure, for sure. That's one we definitely want to watch and look forward to.
Are you ready? Yes, they are. Okay, so should we go to no cap and snake eye?
Sure.
Let's
Yeah, if
go
they're
there
ready,
now.
there's no reason to keep them waiting. Let's go do it.
Let's go. Looks like they're getting bantamweight.
All right, so I think it's getting ready for them to pick their fighters. Um, I don't know, maybe if they didn't get a heads up, we might have rushed them. But hopefully, I think when Snake Eyes picks his fighter, then we'll see Jacob, EF No Cap pick his, and then we'll be on our way. Um, bantamweight division is getting really interesting with all the addition of all these new fighters that they're getting. I think Ralph Fon is a cool addition to that. Having another boxer in there besides Cody Garbrandt. And here we go. We got another TJ Dillashaw match, and we're just waiting for Jacob to figure out who he wants to play as. He's going to go with the current or ex-champ actually, Peter Yan.
Peter Yan.
Who is got really heavy hands in this game. Great boxing, great kickboxing actually, and even great grappling. So
Here we go.
it's going to be an interesting matchup. I really think Snake Eyes should keep it at that kickboxing range, kind of similar to that range that we saw Matthew Rastaknuk's fight at earlier against Nate Diaz, or against Nate the Great. I'm sorry, Nate the Killer Gator. All right, here we go. Start of round 1. Fighters kind of just spacing it out, gauging each other's moves. Nice little 3-hit combination right off the bat from Snake Eyes. Ooh. Mixing it up with his hooks and uppercuts.
Nice.
Yeah. So we're seeing a nice mix-up here.
Ooh.
Oh, by Snake Eyes, and gets his nice knockdown just 40 seconds into the first round with a nice overhand right. But wow, we're just really seeing Snake Eyes in a great striking rhythm here. I think he's kind of catching Jacob off guard a little bit. Maybe, Jacob's a little bit cold, but he should back up a little bit and regain some, head health here. But early start here, quick start here.
Straight into it.
Snake Eyes, yeah. And he's really, he's really feeling the rhythm here. You can tell he's in and out. He's, just out of range, out of distance. He's really got that kickboxing range down. 2 jabs, hook, 2 jabs, leg kick, jab straight uppercut. He's really mixing up his combinations, throwing round straight attacks here. I might, if I'm
another knockdown.
No, Jacob gets knocked down here. Yeah, if I'm Jacob here, maybe switch it up. Maybe look for a takedown. Maybe look for a clinch. But this range here, he's getting eaten alive here. He's got to find a way to
Get out of that mess.
Yeah, just
Get out that
no, he's
pocket.
down again. Yeah, he's very vulnerable right now at this point. He's taking a lot of big hits. There's still 2 minutes left. He's got to be a little bit careful here, but Snake Eyes is definitely in control, of this fight with 2 minutes left in the first round. It's not over by any means, but
Anything's possible.
yeah, anything's possible. But at this point right now, Jacob does have to, be careful of his head health, and look to get back into the fight here. Great job. Now he's starting to see the 3-hit combinations. You can see him dodging that last attack. He's still moving forward, and we're seeing Snake Eyes really just playing footsies, right? If you watch Snake Eyes' movement here, he's doing a really good job at range, kind of inching in and out.
Third knockdown.
There it is, double jab, right
That
hook.
head health's looking real low.
Yeah. At this point,
You got to
there's no
go for the
way
takedown.
for Jacob to stand and bang
that's
here.
it.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah. Tough matchup. I think, Snake Eyes just was in rhythm, just
Had that. He was gone money. Had that rhythm.
yeah, just right off the bat, had the rhythm, had the range, and I think it was just a little bit difficult for Jacob to find that range. But overall, good fight. I think that being Jacob's first fight in a little bit, he might have been just a little bit rusty, to catch into the timing. We could see Snake Eyes looked extremely sharp there with his in and out movement. So great striking display by Snake Eyes. Great game, guys.
yeah, that was a good fight. GG's guy.
Yeah. All right. Any update from Prince there, Dan? Or
Just messaged him.
and then that being said, did we find a replacement for G5? I think we said that it was going to be Uncle Drizzy, right?
I think so.
Yeah, I think it is.
Okay. So yeah, hopefully those guys can get ready, Uncle Drizzy and NKZ JT. just in case Dan, Prince is still having problems, we can move forward and then just get back to you guys when it's time. But at some point, I mean, we're gonna have to probably run that clock and kind of
Yeah.
stick to our rules, I guess. It
Yeah.
sucks. We got to be consistent, right?
To be fair though, I'm really happy how tonight's gone. It's
Yeah,
only
to be
20
really
past
fair,
2
yeah.
for us.
Yeah. So that in itself allowed us to kind of be more lenient, which is cool. So thank you everybody for just having your links ready, being on time, and starting off season 2, the right way. So great job.
We're 6 likes away from 30 likes.
No way, that's it?
Yeah, only 6. I think we can do it,
Okay, so plenty of time, guys. Get your mom on to hit a like button. Let's get to that 30. Let's get to that 30. You got a girlfriend, a wife, partner, whoever. Get them to just sign on and give us a like button. Hit that like button.
Exactly. Brother, sister, iPad, don't care. Just like the stream.
I'm putting 20 on JT this fight.
What, $20?
All right. So it looks like a lot of confidence in JT here.
Those guys ready?
Yeah. Do we have a link? I don't know if they're ready, but we can definitely check. So I think it's Uncle Drizzy replacing G5 versus NKZ JT, and I believe JT is in the chat, so we should be able to get his info if we don't have it.
So if they're ready, we'll go to that. I've messaged him saying, because he says he's going to try out on a match. So I said,
Okay.
going to have to go to the next fight. But can only go one more, as in the next one. Otherwise, we're going to have to skip us.
Well, I got to go let the dog out. And
Okay.
as you know from last time, she escaped, so I had to stand out
Oh,
there.
no, hang on. He's ready.
Oh, he is ready. Okay. Good.
The dog
So,
can wait 2 more minutes.
we're going to have a match between Dan and Prince. Okay, I know this one's going to be a treat for us. A little bit of waiting here, but no problem. It's going to be worth it, guys.
Yeah.
Okay, so Uncle Drizzy and NKZJT, just give us a minute. I think we're going to go back to Dan's fight. I think they are ready now, and then we're going to go back and follow the schedule like we had before. Okay, so appreciate you guys being ready, and we'll move right next. We'll move over to your fight as soon as we're done here with Dan and Prince. In the meantime, yeah, we sorry guys. Yeah, sorry JT. I think because Dan finally got a hold of Prince and they were supposed to finish off the undercard, we're gonna just go ahead and see if we can get their fight going. So appreciate you guys being ready. But don't start your fight just quite yet. We'll let you know as soon as you can. Okay? We don't want to miss that one.
100%. But I'm getting a bit tired now.
Yeah, you just got hit by the bug, the night bug.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's crazy, man. Because I look outside right now and I got like sunny skies and blue skies.
Wow.
Yeah, it's like
All we've had today is rain.
oh yeah, it was like 79 degrees today. Nice,
Jesus Christ.
yeah, nice sunny weather. I was able to spray paint outdoors. It was nice.
God, so I moan when it's like 16 degrees that I'm too hot.
Oh my gosh, yeah. I'm like in shorts and t-shirts. It's great.
Jesus.
Yeah. Sorry guys. Sorry for those who don't get great weather.
The UK people would know.
Yeah.
I think it was raining today anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so we have Dan. He's
Yeah.
using how would you say it again? Masvidal. I don't know.
Yeah, so Dan's gonna be using, you can say Jorge or Masvidal. Yeah, Masvidal.
Masvidal,
Or
okay.
yeah, and looks like Prince might be going with Vicente Luque here.
He looks tall, so
Yeah. But I don't know. Yeah, here we go. Vicente Luque, who is a rising welterweight, guys. Keep your eyes out on Vicente Luque if you don't know who he is. He just knocked out, actually knocked down Tyron Woodley, right? Messed him up and then finished him with the darts choke, right? So, training partner of, I believe, Jorge Masvidal. Actually, I think they train at the same gym, over at ATT, right, in Florida, American Top Team. So this should be a good matchup. I believe Jorge still has the advantage in striking, but if Vicente can kind of mix it up, he's no slouch with his striking and takedowns, right? Like I think Vicente definitely has a little bit more of a well-rounded game, but we'll see. Okay, still
yeah.
comes down to the player. There it
Oh
is,
yeah,
Prince with the early takedown, right? So earlier in tonight's fight, we got to see kind of Dan utilizing the ground game and really being able to keep his opponent on the bottom.
yeah,
So now we'll get a chance to see how he plays on his back against a solid fighter who understands the ground game from the top position here. He gets denied as Prince is able to look for an arm triangle here from the half guard. Goes for an early submission. So Prince is not going to sit back and just lay and pray. He's going to look for opportunities to either ground and pound or look for that submission, right?
yeah.
Yeah, he's
It's
not
gonna
going to
be
get
a
it.
ground fight. I feel like.
Yeah, he's not going to get it here, but he's planting seeds right now, right? He's letting Dan know that I'm going to be a threat from each position, right? So pay attention. So right here, he transitions to stack guard, and you can do that, guys, by doing the get up position and then letting go of the L1 as you do that, and it'll transition to a stack guard. So if you're not familiar how to do a stack guard, you can look it up. But it's a pretty kind of cool, position to know to be in. You can rain some good bombs from there. And here we go. Another good mix up from Prince, right? 2 strikes, goes for the takedown, goes for a little ground and pound here, really putting the pressure on DJ, on Dan here.
Yeah,
So if I'm Dan here, I gotta find a way back to my feet. As the fight goes on, I don't want to be stuck on the ground. And we see, I think Prince here is doing what you do in wrestling. We call it, we take down and cut, right? So you take your opponent down, you let him back up. You take your opponent down, you let him back up, right? It can
suppose it
get a
works
little,
for being.
yeah, it can get
Suppose,
mentally exhausting, for somebody who gets taken down and then you let them back up and they get taken down again.
yeah,
So I don't know if this is part of Prince's game plan, to maybe kind of try to wear down Dan with early takedowns. But at this moment, it looks like it's working. So if
Dan's
I'm
got
Dan
back to
here,
his feet now.
yeah, if I'm Dan here, I really got to look to do some big damage. I could be losing the round, most likely just due to the fact that I was on my back for the last minute, like 4 minutes, right? So here you go. Dan's doing what you need to do. He's really putting the pressure on, adding on that damage, mixing in the Muay Thai. He's
His
got 38
stamina's
seconds.
like,
Oh yeah,
oh,
his stamina was low. What a perfect timing there by Prince, right? So, how do you get that spear takedown? When you get it with the stamina advantage, right? So if your stamina is 50% more than your opponent, you get an unblockable takedown. That's what you guys saw there.
that's round one. I'm gonna have to say that Prince did take it due to control during the game.
Yeah, I think
Round one.
due to control, I think he was controlling where the fight was going, right? Those takedowns, even though Dan was able to get back to his feet, he got quite a few takedowns. I would say maybe like 4 takedowns in one round. And then not only getting takedowns, but mixing it up with the ground and pound and submissions here. But he's got to be very careful that when they're on the feet, he doesn't take too much damage. We know from past fights like Chip's fights that you could still lose a fight even though you're getting taken down, or you can still win a fight even though you've been taken down many times, right?
Yeah,
It's about how much damage you do too. So early on, Prince is going for that takedown, controlling the fight. 30 seconds in, I don't think this is where Dan wants to be. It can be a little frustrating, but if I'm Dan, I just stay calm, know that I can work back to my feet, and there we go. And look to just have better defense against that takedown. Oh, nice
100%.
rear uppercut there. Catches him when he's slipping. and we're seeing Prince just doing a really good job, just controlling that range, playing this kind of patient game. A great leg check there, mixing it up with that takedown as Dan's backing up. So, you know, Prince just really doing a good job, mixing in those takedowns. But here we go. Dan with the nice, armbar attempt here. I don't think he's gonna get it, but you gotta attack when you're on your back, right?
100%. He could get slam here. Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, we're gonna see Prince recognizes that, right? So yeah, nice recognition there. Owen for the slam, and definitely called that one. And here we go. So once again, we're seeing a lot of control here by Prince on the top. And now with him feeling comfortable with the control, you're gonna start seeing him unleash some ground and pound. He's probably gonna try to bait some sort of transition to block it, and be wary of those submission attempts. But if I'm Dan here, yeah, I gotta build grappling advantage, so I gotta mix in these strikes. I gotta throw feint transitions. I gotta block transitions, and then look for a way to get to my feet here, where I can do some damage. But if
Yeah.
we stay here for the remainder of the round, unless the judges, are kind of blind, I would say as of right now, I think Prince does have the advantage. He's just the aggressor. He's the one controlling the pace of the fight.
Did you do the update yesterday, Steve?
Yes, I did. Yeah. I didn't realize I did. It just kind of automatically downloads, and then I just log in.
Yeah. Did want to check.
Yeah. So, by no means is Dan out of this fight. His head health, everything about Dan is great right now as far as his overall health, his stamina. So that still means that he has a minute, and a whole round, to catch Prince here with something big. Okay. The fight's not necessarily over, but what I'd like to point out is, yeah, the first 2 rounds we kind of saw Prince, really dictate that where the fight was going, and I feel that's important.
Yeah.
But Dan's doing the right thing here. He's trying to accumulate damage. I think he understands that, even though I got taken down, if I can do something like that, I can steal a round. So there you go. Prince got caught moving his head right into that kick, and that might have cost him the round. Knockdowns are huge in this game, so that kind of evened out all of the takedown. And we're going into the 3rd round, I believe, tied 1-1 now. So very interesting fight. I think Prince might look to control it on the ground again. Oh yeah, he kind of went right into that.
Oh. That was so close to be a knockout as well.
Yeah, how interesting would that have been if Dan
Ooh.
got 2 front kick knockouts tonight, huh?
Yeah.
But close one, just didn't get to seal the deal. Yeah, I think it looked like Prince might have been getting ready to go for a takedown there. And if I'm Dan, I'm taking note of that. Maybe I feint a couple front kicks, and keep Prince a little honest on those takedowns. Respect here by both fighters. We got 1 round remaining. So far, the biggest significance of this fight has been a knockdown by Dan in the end of the 2nd round, with a nice front kick here. But the grappling advantage and the takedown advantage has definitely been going to Prince. So it's a battle of striking versus grappling here.
Yeah. If I was Dan here, I would probably throw some front leg kicks again, just to show that he's ready for that takedown. So Prince doesn't go for it.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, you wanna. I really like the range that Dan's kind of fighting at now. It's more of that kickboxing long range, which I think Masvidal has the better kicks, right? So he's gonna be able to take advantage of that range. And then he's farther away from those takedown attempts, right? And you can't. He's not gonna get grabbed like he is here. So there you go. When you get too close, Prince is able to mix it up with his grappling, right? He's gonna be able to clinch you. He's gonna be able to go for those takedowns. So Dan wants to kind of, I would say fight more of that long range kickboxing range here, and keep Prince a little honest, feinting with some up attacks, front attack, front kicks, uppercuts.
But
so
it
far,
looks like it's not on the ground this one, to be fair.
yeah, maybe Prince is waiting, or maybe he realizes that he's need to do some damage, but we
Now
got
Dan
minutes and
got that
25
knockdown.
seconds left. Oh, there you go. There was a takedown attempt, but he missed. Dan goes for a nice head kick. And there you go, Prince with 2 minutes left. You know, there's plenty of time to work here. He's probably gonna be able to keep it on the ground here. Yep, denies the transition. I don't recommend you try that twice. He just blocked. Yep. So you gotta be careful. You know, when a guy blocks your transition, right? That's probably a good idea to mix it up afterwards.
Yeah.
But I think this is where Prince wants to end the fight with about 1 minute and 40 seconds left. And if I'm Dan, I'm doing everything to get back to my feet here. I can't lay here. Um, you know, I've done a lot of damage on my feet, so I got that kind of in my back pocket. But you know, you don't want to be down on the bottom with 1 minute and 15 seconds left. There you go. He needs to get up and out. So good job finding his way out. And this is a really close fight, guys. I really think in this third round, nobody's really pulled away yet. I think Prince has 2 takedowns, and we've seen Dan do some good damage.
Yeah.
There you go. We get a
Oh,
significant rock. That's pretty significant here. Oh,
and he
that
gets
could
a
seal the
knockdown.
deal. He
That
needed that
changes
knockdown.
everything.
I think that could seal the deal for the remainder of the fight here with 30 seconds left.
Yeah,
Masvidal
Prince
doesn't
just need to
really
keep it on the ground now.
yeah, Masvidal doesn't really have anything on his back that could finish the fight. He's really got to go for a knockout here, I think. 6
Yeah.
seconds left. Can he catch something? 3 seconds, 2, 1. And
What
what
a
a good
fight this
fight,
has been.
guys. And yeah, if I had to say, I think Prince might have pulled it out with that knockdown towards the end. But let's see who won that fight.
Yeah,
Prince
Prince took
was
that.
able to pull it out. So, back and forth, I think round 1 to Prince, round 2 to Dan, and right back to round 3 back to Prince, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, but good job. Both guys just, going back and forth there. I think the difference there was, the takedowns, and then seeing, the control from the top, right? He didn't necessarily do a lot of damage, but he was constantly mixing it up with the threats, right? So either it was
Yeah.
ground and pound, or it was some sort of submission, so great fight.
Yeah, that was a really good fight to be fair.
All right, so I believe Uncle Drizzy and NKZJT.
I think we're having audio issues here with Dan. Hello.
No,
Okay.
not too.
Ah.
All right, good fight, Dan.
That wasn't shit.
Yeah, he had a very heavy ground game, which I kind of expected that he would kind of go for. He's really improved in that those positions. But yeah, man, what a close fight, right? That second round, he was kind of
Nice.
moving his head, feeling good, and you caught him with another front kick. So I was just telling Owen how interesting that would have been to have 2 front kick knockouts for the night, right?
Yeah, I nearly got him.
Yeah, that would have been really sweet. But yeah, great job, man. Great fight. Going into the third round, it was really close. All the way, I would say, until the end of that round, right? But otherwise, yeah, great fight. I'd love to see you guys do that again. And like I said, I think Prince is one of those guys that's really climbing up the ladders.
Yeah.
And you're gonna see him really, really contending soon.
There was a little tip that I did watch on a YouTube video. Is where if your opponent is taking you down a lot, like how you can put your hands down to defend it and block your body. Like if you're away from him, like spam that a bit because it shows your opponent that you are ready and it does make him think twice. That's a thing I saw in a YouTube video.
Yeah.
But I don't know if it works. I need a professional like you guys to try it out, but yeah, that's what I saw. If you want to like try not to
Very
get taken
cool.
down.
Yeah, feel free to share that. Any information that you guys get, we wants to know. We wants to get better. All right, man. A lot of bantamweight love tonight, right? So another Peter Yan. I just love saying his name. I don't even know if I say it right, but it's just so cool. Like Peter. It's not really Peter, but it's like I don't know. I like how they say it. Hopefully, I'm saying it right. I'm not sounding like a fool, but here we go. Peter Yan versus Jose Aldo.
Fighters are part of the league, Leah.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Yeah, so like I said, we had a nice post about Uncle Drizzy. We've all seen his improvements in, the striking, the ground game. I've especially noticed it in his striking and his ability to defend and stay patient and
Yeah,
really
his
control the center,
patience
right?
has made him improve so much from when he
Yeah,
started, man. It's
and
unbelievable.
yeah, and if you got to be careful exchanging with him when you get impatient because he's being patient, right? So, very interesting here. And it looks like NKZ, JT, he's doing a great job here. He's just trying to figure out the range though, and not gonna eat any big shots right off the bat. Oh,
Yeah.
nice check there
Ooh.
by Uncle Drizzy. Um, Uncle Drizzy starting off really strong here in this early round here, really putting the pressure on and putting a lot of head damage here on NKZ here. Mm-hmm. Yeah, great job utilizing that lead roundhouse. Especially if you're a person that likes to utilize that long double jab. You want to mix in that head kick, especially for guys who start reading your jabs and start slipping it, right? Oh, he gets a nice knockdown by Uncle Drizzy. Early fight. Can this end it?
oh my god.
And he
Yeah.
ends the fight
Hey,
with 32.
let's
Uncle
go.
Drizzy with the first win of season 2. So wow, what a great performance by Uncle Drizzy. Really just looked like he was really calm and wasn't really stressing at any moment. So I'm really impressed with his performance there. Anything you guys want to add to that, Victor? I mean, that happened so quick. I mean, I kind of just felt like, um, yeah, just catches him with that nice right hand, drops him, and then follows it with that uppercut, and that's lights out. Uncle Drizzy, with the win, and a couple ground and pounds. I believe Mario Yamasa. Oh, it is Herb Dean reffing. No wonder he allowed those extra strikes. um, but yeah, that combination was pretty vicious. In the pocket, right hand uppercut. You know, that's usually gonna end your opponent. So NKZ JT, great fight. Uncle Drizzy, thank you for stepping in. And I think we get to see him again coming up against DX here, another veteran and a brewing rivalry that we got here. Ready to go, somebody's gonna get caught. So I enjoy it. I like it. I don't recommend that playstyle too often, but sometimes you gotta just bite down, stay in the pocket, and throw those combos, and see who comes out on top. So for that last fight, it was definitely Uncle Drizzy was able to come out on top for that one.
Yeah.
So next fight should be Uncle Drizzy and DX.
He's put on a show so far. Is he gonna do it again?
Yeah. All right. So Uncle Drizzy said, just stay on his stream. I think that's what he said, right, in the chat here. Because I'm pretty sure he'll probably just invite DX.
I gotta go let the dog out because he has been waiting for us. So
Oh yeah, do that. Do not let your doggy pee in your house or something like that.
no, I'll cry. I got a new carpet, so I would cry.
Yeah.
So yeah, I watch the stream on my phone as well.
Cool.
I'll try to be back. Can't tell how long she takes.
Well, they're ready, so we'll go over. This is going to be an interesting fight.
Oh yeah. And it looks like they might be fighting at the featherweight division.
Yeah. Here we go.
Moving right along, guys. So next match, I believe we have Rastachu, which is also Matthew, right? But just on the Xbox side.
Yeah,
So
on the Xbox.
yeah, another fight for him. So it'd be great to see that. But in the meantime, another treat by Uncle Drizzy and DX. We know these guys are gonna bring it. No fist bump. I think they know each other too well. This is a rivalry, guys. So don't expect hugs and kisses here. Um, I wouldn't be surprised if we saw a couple fingers and
I believe
a
they
couple
got a
taunts.
bet on too. I think.
So I like the pressure here with the footwork here by DX. We're staying really patient. Oh, nice mix up there. Nice little head kick there by Uncle Drizzy. Um, and mixing it up for the takedown. That's a smart move here, I believe. To keep Conor McGregor on the ground, that's usually the smart thing to do. Um, but we're seeing Uncle Drizzy, he's not really panicking. You know, he understands that if you play Conor, at some point you will probably end up on your back.
You're getting hit up
And
there.
there you go. And he works right back to his feet, right? But I like DX here continuing to pressure with footwork, right? But here he gets turned around. He's got to get his back off the cage. But great defense. Awesome leg check. Then mixes it up with a nice head kick. Here we go. Both of these guys showing great skill, great patience, really setting up their shots here. Sneaking in those nice head kicks from good range. Defending takedowns here by Uncle Drizzy. Really, I like that head kick that Uncle Drizzy is using here. Got to be careful though. I know DX has great reflexes, great, timing. So if you're throwing that kick too many times, you got to be careful. He might duck it and counter, right? So if I'm Uncle Drizzy, I might try to mix in a front kick, an up kick with those round kicks, just to keep, DX honest here. But this is a very strategic, very thought out, kind of slow paced fight, and I don't really know. I don't really know who that favors. I kind of believe, it's a pretty close fight right now. We got Uncle Drizzy with some ground game here, attempting an armbar with Conor McGregor. Doesn't look like he's gonna get it, but like I always say, you gotta attack and show
Can
it.
get the
Right?
slam, is he? Yeah.
Yeah, he's gonna get that slam. Generally, guys, if you know you're not gonna get the submission, right? I cancel the submission if I'm going for that armbar before it gets to that slam option, right? Because I'd rather stay in guard than give up side mount, right? So I strategically that's something I like to do. If I attack the armbar and I know I can't get it from guard, I'll cancel before they can slam. Woo! This is a pretty close submission here.
Ooh.
Oh,
Can he get
it's a
it?
good thing Hooker has
It's a
good
good
stamina
attempt.
here. But this is gonna be.
He's got out.
Oh, with 12
Just.
seconds left, Uncle Drizzy almost finishes the fight via rear naked choke. And I honestly think there DX, if he didn't have good stamina management, that he might be sleeping right now. So I think the first round, yeah, they're kind of showing some Conor highlights. I think the round was a lot closer than they're kind of showing. But yeah, to be able to get that close on a rear naked choke, that's gonna look good on the judges' scorecards.
Yeah.
So an attempted fist bump, but I think at this point DX is just ready to fight. So no second round fist bump, no problem. I don't see that as a disrespect.
Ooh.
Oh, Drizzy
Ooh.
with the nice left hand. Oh. If I'm DX, I gotta get back. I gotta get back. Gotta get away. Conor is vicious. Once he has you hurt, you don't want to stand and exchange with him. But now we're seeing Uncle Drizzy kind of turn it on. I think. Oh, he thought he had DX hurt, but that's DX, man. DX is that guy that just, he makes the fight entertaining. He gets hurt, and then he hurts you. Wow. So there we go. What a way to start round two. Still, 3 minutes and 45 seconds left. We have a rock, we have a knockdown, and we have a battle here. What do you think, Dan? What do you think? DX kind of has to do. It looks like on the striking, he's kind of getting pushed back. What would you like to see DX do in these type of situations where he's caught up against the cage here?
I think he just needs to get out of the way. And
Yeah.
I think his best bet really is to counter like he just done earlier when he got the knockdown.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's going to be
That
his
big
bet like that.
Yeah.
I think that's his best bet really. His corner striking so good, so you don't really want to be in the pocket with him.
Yeah. and Connor's hand speed at featherweight is just so quick.
It's unreal. So
yeah, if it's not as fast as Max Holloway, it's a notch below, right?
yeah.
So you're right, Dan. You can't stand in the pocket with the counter player, especially someone that's like Uncle Drizzy who mixes up his combos. There it is, 3-4 hit combination.
Ooh, and there you go. That's what I mean by that counter.
But there's that counter you're talking about. You're right. So I think
He's
that's two
starting. I think he's
knockdowns there.
starting to realise now as well. You can see him backing off and then coming in to sort of counter, and then he'll back off again, like he is
So
now. Just don't get
after
too close to the cage.
yeah, right. So after a little bit of a struggle in the beginning of round 2, we're kind of seeing DX finding the counter like you're talking about, right?
Yeah, I believe that's twice now. He's knocked him down.
Yeah, that was
this
twice
round.
he's knocked him down. Yeah, with the same hook, I think. It was an overhand and a hook, I think.
Yeah.
I'm back.
Oh,
Oh no!
and that's why I say get off the cage.
Oh no! He's got to get out.
He's got out.
Uncle Drizzy went for the
Get
kill
back,
there
get
with
back.
the knee to the head. He wanted to end the night.
No.
Both guys swinging for it. I think this
Ooh.
is it.
Oh.
And Uncle Drizzy with back-to-back wins ends
Yo,
it
that was-
emphatically in the pocket with the left hook.
That fight was brilliant. Jesus.
Wow, after starting off very strategic, right? They just started to brawl in that last 20 seconds. So hats off to these guys for bringing it. Yeah, it's just really tough to kind of stay in the pocket, right? Like you were saying, Dan, and exchange with the counter player. But that being said, there was that left hook. Only this time he didn't knock down Connor, right? And then DX was able to capitalize back. So he did see the counter. It didn't work out his way. So
No,
good
it was
job.
a really good fight there.
Yeah, that was a great fight. Really strategic. And then with the little treat at the end to end it with the brawl, which I think is really cool. So
I believe the Xbox guys are ready.
Right. So what a way for Uncle Drizzy to start season 2, really putting a stamp and kind of cementing what other people in the group have been noticing is that he's really improved, right?
Yeah.
And against DX, who we know is a veteran of solid, great fighter, somebody that you can never count out, like as we saw there in round 2. You may think you're ahead, but DX is always going to catch you with the hook, catch you with an overhand, and make the fight interesting. But Uncle Drizzy on a roll tonight, and I think we're ready to move on to our next fight with Rasta Chu, who is also on our PlayStation side known as Rasta Nugs, aka Matthew, right?
Matthew.
Yeah, bombs.
Matthew.
Right? Dropping bombs and bills tonight. That's gonna be his slogan now. Bombs and bills. So I think while the co-main event is going on, I'm gonna disappear and kind of get set up too. So we're almost there already, guys. Excited for this fight here. Another Xbox One and BMF point. I think he was a contender. Possibly. Did he fight for the belt on the Xbox side?
I think so.
Yeah. So solid fighter here. I'm kind of curious to see how he does against one of the PS vets and Rasta Chu here.
This is gonna be a great fight.
All right, so we got a Kevin Holland player versus Robert Whitaker. Kevin Holland's huge, man. Looks like a giant in there. And I think what Kevin has here as a fighter is his boxing, right? He's got slick boxing, but you gotta be careful because Robert Whitaker is back to you. And there we go. We got BMF kind of rising up like a zombie after getting knocked down. Early knockdown, no problem. Plenty of time to get back into this fight if you don't panic. But he's got to pick his shots here. We're seeing, Rasta Chu with the really good pressure. You see he's just moving forward here. Usually if a guy likes to move forward like that, guys, just don't move backwards. Plant your feet. Shoot that right hand down the middle. It'll at least kind of keep him honest. But wow, what good pressure here by Rasta Chu. He's just walking him down now. See, you just see here, he's just able to just walk him right down, and then as he gets close, he's gonna unleash his combination. So it's a very hard strategy here for BMF to fight.
Nice.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Sorry,
Yeah,
I forgot to mention this. I had to. BMF had a fight in a street fight. I can't remember what it's called, but he shouted us. He shouted
Oh,
us out. So
oh,
thank him
cool.
for that. That
Nice,
was pretty cool. Thank you.
nice. Yeah,
Great
unfortunately, yeah.
knockdown, man.
Oh man, this
Oh.
is his third knockdown here. He ate a left hook. Now he ate a lead left roundhouse. So yeah, I mean, this matchup is not going to be good for BMF. He's going to have to, Kevin Holland it and just shoot that right hand and hope he gets, you know, catches Rastachu here in the chin and the temple and just flash KOs him. But I don't think this is looking good for him. He's losing the stamina battle. He's losing the head health battle. Still plenty of
Oh
time.
my god!
Oh! Oh my
No
god!
time left. I'm sorry. No time left.
Jesus
End
Christ!
the night with the awesome head kick, and Big Mouth doesn't get to talk. That's a jawbreaker, guys. That's a nice head kick there. So yeah, Matthew Rastachu, Rastanugs, light it up,
You
man.
see his
You
head
earned-
leading that way as well. Look.
Yeah, so
Damn.
that was he leaned right into it. So yeah, got caught slipping, right? You slipped right into that head kick. So it's unfortunate. It was a tough matchup. Playing Kevin Holland is always going to be tough. But then Rastachu definitely put it on tonight. So good job there. BMF will be back. Um, Sometimes you just get caught, right? So it happens. But yeah, so far 2-0 for Rasta and 2-0 for Uncle Drizzy. So these guys who are fighting back to back 2 times a night, they're going to be up ahead on the rankings already. Just
Yeah.
due to activity.
Tonight has been a really good card.
Yeah.
It's been good timing. We got a hell of a main event again.
Yeah.
And
Another matchup, between me and AZ Rider. AZ is a beast of a champion, right? I think once you become champion, you're always champion, whether you have the belt or not. But man, he's a beast. I barely pulled it out last time, so I'm very curious to see what happens this time, right? And then obviously the Xbox champion against Rob Reiger. Rob Reiger, man, like I'm gonna call him first round sub. Like that's just, that guy just, if you can survive round one, you might have a chance. Or please, if you fight Rob Reiger, don't end up on the ground in the first minute because he most likely will submit you.
yeah, 100%.
Yeah, be careful of his mounted armbars. Yeah,
I
and if
think
you're
that's
not,
what
you're
it's
gonna get
called.
subbed. So
Street beefs, I think he fought in and shouted us out.
nice, very cool. Well, we appreciate that, BMF.
Yeah, so
So
shout out to
Lennon
BMF.
and Cortez, we got the stream for that. Are they here? Ready?
Yeah, Street Beef. They had over 2 million subscribers.
Oh wow.
That's incredible. 2 million subscribers. Yo, shout out to BMF. Unlucky you didn't get that dub.
All right, so I guess we're gonna get ready to move on to our next fight, right? With Lennon Two Turn and X Cortez. And I know Cortez is itching for a chance to fight for the belt. He's been putting on good performances. So a win over Lennon tonight, I think really puts him in that kind of, number one spot. I think I don't do the rankings, so don't quote me on that. But I know he's in a good spot to be able to eventually fight for that belt. But he's got to get through Lennon tonight, and I can tell you for sure Lennon is as legit as they come. So that's not going to be an easy task. But yeah, excited to see this one coming up.
Yeah. We've had so many good knockouts tonight. I think I'm gonna have to trade or like highlight video like I did last time. So, I'm back. Have I missed anything? Uncle Dizzy won 2 fights in a row. Rast just did a nice knockout. And now we are on Lennon versus Cortez. Coming up
No.
now.
Here we go.
Okay. We said we got a little mix up here at the welterweight division.
Have we had a welterweight tonight? I don't think we have we?
No, we've had. I think we've had a
Yeah,
couple. We
I
had.
was welterweight for both my
Vincent
fights.
Yeah, yeah. So
Oh.
good welterweight mix up. I don't think. I think what we see in the welterweight division though is a variety of fighters. I think because they got so many quality fighters.
See, I don't like welterweight. Like, I don't know who's good and who's not.
Yeah,
I
you know,
normally go for Leon Edwards when I fight
it
another
depends
weight.
on your fighting style, and I think that's what welterweight offers. They got a good mix of strikers, good mix of grapplers. We got a good
Darren
GSP
Till.
going against a Darren Till. All right, okay, Lennon two turns.
Nice.
Okay, so this is gonna be an interesting matchup.
Go on, Darren.
I know Lennon's got great striking, so I'm not surprised that he went with Till, but Cortez is definitely going to have more options here to decide if he wants to keep the fight standing or if he wants to take the fight to the ground, right? So I think it's going to be more on Lennon here to really defend those takedowns if we see Cortez starting to attack that. Okay, respect right off the bat. Here we go, round one. These guys are staying close into the pocket right off the bat, and we're seeing Lennon just nice, ripping these combinations and staying aggressive right off the bat, putting the pressure on.
Trying to get in the clinch there, but it's
Yeah, and I think that's a smart idea if you're playing as Cortez, right? Like you want to make it rough, make it dirty, grapple, and yeah, it looks like he's doing a really good job here in that Muay Thai clinch here. Was able to kind of take a lot of damage. But Lennon showing good takedown defense, staying aggressive with his striking, and this is a good pace for a 3-round fight. I think,
Oh
no,
Lennon could be in trouble here.
Yeah, Lennon's got to, back away here, back away. He's got to back up to get out of this clinch. He can't just block. I think he was trying to bait him to maybe, throw knees and lower his stamina, but it kind of backfired. And he ate a couple more knees than he wanted to. But, overall, not a bad exchange. He's still doing okay. 3 minutes left. Plenty of time to work.
He's really going for this clinch here, Cortez, isn't he? Oh, and he gets the stun.
It's Rock, yeah. And here we go. Cortez really just utilizing this clinch and this grappling advantage. He's finding a lot of success here. He's got to be careful with his stamina. Misses a body kick. I think Lennon really needed that body kick to kind of put an emphasis on that stamina advantage here. But he's pressuring Cortez.
Clinch again.
Yeah, he's really got a Cortez. He's doing a good job getting that clinch, and I think Lennon's got to find a way to either move his head or catch him as he's reaching for that clinch, right? But no problem here. This is. It looks like, you would think that Lennon's in trouble there, but if you watch closely, he's blocking a lot of those strikes. And if you watch Cortez's stamina, it is going lower and lower and lower. Even though he's winning these, kind of mini grappling exchanges.
Yeah.
So close round, we definitely have two clashing styles. One of, a clinch kind of grappling style versus that of a, combination in your face style here. So very close fight early on.
Guys, Lennon here, I just try to get stamina low for the second round because it's already pretty low.
Yeah, nice. And then stuffing that takedown is really going to help Lennon here against Cortez. You're looking at Cortez, and we're ending round one, right? And he's almost a third way done with his stamina. Now, granted, GSP has great recovery, so at the beginning of round two, we should see him with a nice, recovery here. Oh, what a way for Lennon to end the round! I think Lennon's going to win that.
Yeah, he tried looking at the fight stats there.
But close fight, we had, like I said, two clashing styles. One kind of clinching in knees and grappling, versus a guy that likes to kind of pick you apart with combinations. So, we're going to see if that kind of stamina advantage is going to work out for Lennon again in this round. But towards the end of round one, he was looking like, great slip there, slips the straight, counters back with the left hook. Lennon's looking really sharp with his striking, and his takedown defense, for the most part, was good up to this point. So this is the first takedown here that we've gotten from Cortez.
But he
And
gets straight up.
yeah, Till with the great denial, and then uses that to get up, right?
That's well played.
So Lennon here showing great awareness on the ground, like he needs to, but he's got to be careful here not to get caught up.
Yeah, Coach's stamina ain't that great for round 2, to be fair.
Yeah. Oh, he's getting caught here. He's got to be careful. Lennon, I think, kind of felt that he had the lead, and he's got to be careful not to eat these straights.
I'd maybe throw a kick if I was Lennon here.
Yeah. He might mix it up to the body, but we're seeing here, Cortez doing a good job just kind of ripping these straights down the middle. And one thing we saw Lennon do earlier that was really successful, with that slip counter hook, right? We're not seeing Cortez really throw hooks here. Everything is coming down the middle. Everything is jab straight, jab straight, jab straight, right? So if you notice that, start slipping your head and countering with the hook, right? Start slipping your head, countering with your own straights. Because he hasn't shown that he's going to mix it up. See, that's jab straight, jab straight, jab straight by Cortez, right? So if I'm Lennon here, maybe boom, there it is.
That was clean.
So he has it there all day. He's just got to be careful that he's not getting baited into a hook or something like that. But I think at this point Cortez is showing us that, if he's going to return fire, he's going to return with straights. He's not going to mix it up with uppercuts. But yeah, here we go. We have clashing styles of combinations, Oh, Cortez really putting on the pressure with his straight combination and the clinch. So you could tell Lennon's feeling that pressure, right? He's feeling the head damage, but at the same time, he knows he has to continue to stay in the pocket and put on some damage here.
To be fair, if I was Lennon here, I might just take it easy here because his stamina's not going to last that much round 3.
Yeah, for both guys, I think their stamina at this point is pretty even going into the third round. So I'm not too worried about stamina. I'm more worried about my head health at this point, right? I mean, he's taking like 2 punches and flashing. So that's where you're going to see Lennon feeling the pressure is from the head damage that has accumulated for Cortez here. But boom, Lennon doing a good job now.
Yeah, he's seen it. He's on
it. And Cortez recognizing that, through an uppercut, but it just missed.
He had his back with one of his own.
Wow, both guys rocked as we end round 2.
What a fight this has been so far. Jesus Christ.
Okay, so very close round 2. I really don't know who that went to, guys. I mean, all I know is that we have a battle between striking and clinching here. And it could be anybody's fight here going into the third round. Okay, I think, like I said, I think Till's doing a better job with the striking, but damage-wise, Cortez has done his fair share of damage. He only needs maybe one head kick, a straight, an overhand, and, could be lights out here.
100%.
Good transition fakes here. Oh, he's going to go for an arm triangle. With 4 minutes and 30 seconds left. Now, we got to remember that, Till doesn't have the greatest submission defense, and GSP is great on the ground, but I don't think Lennon's going to be in trouble here. With 4 minutes left, I think he's going to be able to escape.
It could be tight, but I think he will escape.
Yeah, I would.
I know.
Yeah, you never know, though, right? Like, I mean, something could happen. But yeah, in that situation, I didn't feel like, he was really going to be in trouble there. Here, he could be in trouble. You don't want GSP raining, hammer fist, jabs, and hooks to your face while you're on the bottom. Lennon did a really good job, really, working that stand-up. I think that's the power stand-up from what I could tell. I could be wrong. But here, this is a very close fight, guys. Anybody could take this fight at any moment. I think Cortez is trying to pick his shots. Oh, there's that slip by Lennon. I think if Lennon was able to slip a punch, he could win this fight. Cortez, like I said, Cortez hasn't really shown much as far as mixing up in the striking battle.
It'd be smart. It is smart if he's going for
it is. He's going for that clinch again, right? Which Oh, he mixes it up with the takedown. Smart move. Yeah, that's gonna earn him some points here, and it's gonna be allow him to drop some ground and pound.
Lennon needs to take this back up on her feet. Oh, Lennon could be in trouble here. Oh no.
Yeah.
Maybe go for an armbar or something here, Lennon.
Yeah, if GSP kind of doesn't watch his stamina, but I'm gonna say that I've never seen Darren Till really be a grappling expert, so
No.
I don't see him, even with the stamina advantage, really being able to submit GSP from that position. But here he could be in trouble. GSP is really strong in this position, but Lennon's showing good job, just being able to just stay away and get out here.
He's very relaxed here, Lennon. Taking his time. He's gonna get out. There you go. Lennon needs to try get this to the ground and get a last second knockout of blood.
Here we go. He's able to posture up. Sneaks in 2 strikes to the body. If I'm Lennon here, there's a 22 seconds left. It's a pretty damn close fight. I'm gonna have to probably try to get on my feet. Maybe go for a knockout, but a really close fight here, guys.
There you go. Is he gonna get a last second knockout?
Yeah, but he's got to be careful not to get knocked out himself, right? But yeah, he went for it. Great fight, guys.
Judges.
Yeah, so we got one that went the distance. What a clash in styles, right? We got somebody that mixes it up with their grappling. Was really utilizing that tie clinch.
This is gonna be a tight.
Yeah, which can be frustrating, right? But at the same time, we had Lennon do a good job of really utilizing those combinations. So close fight. Yeah, I'm very excited to get ready for my match now. But wow, what a win there! There it is. I think he did enough damage, mixed it up with those takedowns to take that win from Till. But wow, great fight. I don't think there's any disappointment for Lennon there. He shouldn't feel like that was a big loss. Cortez had a great game plan.
I already know Uncle Drizzy's type.
Yeah, I think those takedowns, the stun wobbles. He may have gotten outstriked, but the control on the ground. Well, control, although it didn't really go to the ground, control counts as time in the clinch too, guys. So, if you're constantly able to tie somebody up, that also counts as control time. So that's equivalent to if you have top control over your opponent on the ground. That being said, guys, I'm gonna get ready for my match while you guys commentate for the Xbox champion TS Glitz versus Rob Reiger.
I'm excited for this.
All right, guys. So I'll be back.
Just gonna get drunk.
We've had a really good card tonight. I'm enjoying watching the chat. There you go. There's the Drizzy comment. Nah, he ain't good at all. Fights with no skill whatsoever. He throws 1, 2, 87 times in a row, then clink spam. I've never seen such a bum out as bad as Leo. Well, I'd KO this man. Okay, Leo. Oh, you say you can KO it. Probably could me, to be fair. Jacob interview winner of Xbox Champ. Yeah, 100%. If both fights are down, then we'll interview the winner. Cortez keep running. What the hell? Dan,
What?
how are we on 20 likes now?
Dunno. No
We've
idea.
lost likes.
Have we got a stream for
Them two. Let me have a look. YouTube's taking away likes again. Yeah, I got a stream. There's a new thing with YouTube where if you get likes too quickly, they take them away.
Yeah, right. What is that?
I don't know. They just think it's, I don't know, spam. I don't know. Same with dislikes. If you get too many dislikes at one go, they take them away as well. That's stupid though. It's happened with my recent video as well. I don't moan often, but that's just stupid. There you go, there's his profile. Thirsty, Dan?
Huh?
You thirsty?
No, I just had a drink.
That's alright, never mind. Clearly you think you're good. Never mind, so okay about it. I'm the #1 contender, I deserve it.
Better hit the deck like the Cardilla.
Did
Right,
you have
let's go
music
over
on?
to the Xbox.
Ready?
They're going
Let's
at
go.
it in chat again. God.
Yeah, no.
Let's see, Robbie using his famous calf. His calf.
He's growing back his hair back.
Slowly. It's gone a bit grey.
It was always grey.
It wasn't, it's black.
Was it? Or yeah, let's go. We're ready, guys. Let's do it. So it looks like Owen is using Peter Van, I thought it said.
Yep. And Robbie with his calf or calf.
Who says calf? Who says it like that?
Calf.
Calf. You sound like a farmer saying it like that.
Cows and sheep. Here we go. See what happens.
These two fought again. It's going to be very interesting. I need to learn how to do that where it shows everything. Ooh. Champion doesn't. Nice come with that. Ooh. Hate it when you do that to me. We know that Rob is very good on the ground and he's really good at submissions. Now, if he gets Owen in a submission, will that be a problem for the champion is the question.
Yeah, it'll be interesting to see when he goes for the takedown too.
Yeah. I do think he's going to try to do some damage on feet first. But can he outbox Owen is the question here. There you go.
Takedown attempt.
Oh! He denies
Oh.
it. And he does a slam of his own.
Goes into crucifix.
That is not a position you want to be in. At all.
And Steve's got problems with his PS network.
No. Steve, maybe try restart your PlayStation.
It's down. His PlayStation network's down.
What does
Ooh,
that
not
mean?
down there, but it's not working.
What does that mean for PlayStation?
PlayStation's service down. For him, I don't know. He's tried restarting, so yeah. Doesn't look like we're gonna get the PlayStation fight then. That's a shame.
Tried
That was a
restarting,
full tap fight too.
maybe restart your whole internet. It's worth a try. Won't let me connect. Could be a big shot, but try maybe resetting your whole. I feel like Rob needs to take his time here. He's got 5 rounds to fight the champion. Cool, everyone wants to fight, don't they?
Yeah, I mean, it's a title fight, so we can't really replace Steve, can we?
No. If Steve can't get up and running, then
He'll have to do it next week, I suppose.
yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I was gonna say maybe do it tomorrow. What does that
So,
mean?
what me?
I will JWWP try.
I'll keep trying. It's meant to be keep.
It's gone to round 2. The Xbox fight here. Rob head health is looking a lot lower than Owen's. What on earth was that?
But
My whole room just shook.
so another knockdown there for the current champ. Ooh, gets a slam takedown.
Yeah.
Going for an armbar. Here's that submission. Let's see if he gets it. I think the champ will be okay here.
That is strange. I mean, he's very good on the ground. Like, we haven't really seen him on the ground that well, or like that much, I say. So it's very interesting to see how he's doing on the ground.
Yeah, I mean he's good all round really. Stuns him again.
I don't
They're
think
in a
Rob's
really
gonna
good
last
position
much
there, and
longer.
there's a knockout.
Oh, there you go. A right hook to finish off Rob. What a fight.
That was a great fight.
Yep, it was. That is weird though. Like my whole room just shook, right? I was leant back in my chair and even my mouse moved. So, like I could see with Discord. That is weird. Thinking an earthquake, but it'd have lasted longer than a second. Leo and Damien, you both lost. What makes you think you deserve a main event? Cortez, if you're ducking, just say so. Owen, I'm the best. Yes, sir. Owen, can we do an interview, please? As Jacob would like to do an interview with the winner. Drizzy,
Who?
you're not a main. Jacob said, can we interview the Xbox guys? See ya. You're not a main, even your early prelim fight. You're still yet. Beyond my. Nice finish. Dude, this looks the easiest fight. Invite me now, whisper. Yo, Owen, can you do an interview first? Jacob would really like us to interview you.
Steve, have you got any luck with your PlayStation?
don't know about you, Dan, but I'm more than happy to give him 10 minutes. This card's has ran really smoothly, so we can.
Still have
Yo.
3, Owen, and I've got kids.
Good point.
If it's
I
not
can
working,
sleep
it's not
in.
working.
Owen's getting too carried away in chat to be announcing. Oh yeah, see Steve.
Hey guys, really sorry. I don't know what's going on, but yeah, I can get internet obviously because I'm talking to you guys, but I can't sign on to the PSN network.
Maybe the PSN's
Hmm.
down.
Yeah, that's what they're saying. So maybe where I'm at, the PSN servers are down. I don't know. Is anybody on the West Coast, California? Can confirm. So, my bad, guys. I mean, if I have to defend it tomorrow, are you guys having an event tomorrow?
We're just
Yeah.
having the tournaments.
Okay, so maybe like at the end of the tournament, I can just log on and me and AZ can just make up for it today.
Yeah,
If
sure.
that's
Yeah,
okay.
you can be-
I mean, I feel really bad. I mean, but like I said, I was trying to be early,
Yeah.
and luckily, I mean, I was early enough to at least inform you guys. But yeah, I can't even get onto my PSN right now, so that sucks. I restarted my PS. I turned it off. I turned it back on. So I don't really know. I think it's just on their end where I'm at right now. The servers just might be down.
Should we?
But yeah, I'm willing
Jay-Z?
to. I'll have to talk to my wife, but I can make time tomorrow for sure to defend the belt and make sure AZ gets his shot because he definitely earned that, and I don't want to take that away from him.
Yeah, no. We'll put you on last anyway, so it'd be like.
Okay.
Yeah.
So yeah, hopefully, hopefully AZ is available. I didn't really ask him either. To make it up. I don't want to hold you guys up. I'm sorry for that.
No worries.
We're I'm always down to fight and defend, win or lose, doesn't matter to me, right? But I feel really bad that I can't even get on the server right now. So I don't know what happened.
Owen is now in interview. If you
Okay.
guys are ready to interview.
Yeah. I got to watch glimpses of his fight, but I did see the final knockout punch, which was really set up nicely.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's
Let's
get it.
go. I'll move you guys in. Hello.
Hello.
Okay, and still
And still
TS Glitz.
the
Right.
goat of this group. The goat
Right.
of this group.
Glitz with the blitz. Would you say?
Yes, mate.
Yeah,
Definitely.
I would say in the last, I mean, I was dealing with my own internet problems, but I was able to kind of glance over in the last like 10, 15 seconds.
Yeah.
It looked like you felt you were able to just start walking him down with those combinations, and then you finished it with the big right. You want to walk us down, what happened towards the end there?
Yeah, it was just simple boxing, and if Drizzy wants it, I can take his head off too. It doesn't matter. Anyone can have it, to be honest. Anyone.
Oh, yeah, great. And I'm not sure if Drizzy has an Xbox, but if he does, or if you want to come over to PS, that is definitely a fight that we would love to see.
Yeah,
Drizzy,
Drizzy's on
he's like a chihuahua. He's like a chihuahua in the group. He's 2-0. He's barking up the wrong tree. He's going to get slept.
So the champ is ready, guys. One thing we
and
like
Rasta can have it too if he wants it as well. He can have it
there
as well.
you go.
It
So-
doesn't matter.
He's extremely confident, right? Doesn't matter what system you play on. You want to come over to Xbox, he's going to defend.
10-0.
I didn't have to ask who you wanted to call out. You already called them out.
Mate, I'll have anyone. I'll have anyone.
How many defenses are you currently at, and how long do you project yourself holding on to this belt? And is there anybody that you foresee, even kind of giving you some problems here? It seems like you're able to kind of just walk through your current opponents.
Yeah, I think that's 5 or 6 defences now. I've lost count, but I'm ready for them all.
Great. And I think, the one thing that we really haven't got to see too much from you is maybe you on your back, right? Like, I haven't really seen somebody take you down and be able to hold you down yet.
Yeah, the thing is, they can take me down, but they can't hold me. No one's held me on the floor yet. No one. My ground game's there. It's just not been tested yet.
Yeah, and so I'm very curious if maybe there's one of these guys kind of coming up that can kind of show us if there's, possibly any holes or any type of dings in your armor that they can kind of look at here. But I'm looking at your fights, and you're looking pretty solid and unbeatable at this point.
Yeah, I appreciate that. Appreciate that. I'm ready for
Yeah,
whoever, Rasta or Drizzy, whoever wants it.
Yeah, and I'm really curious. I mean, both of those guys, they're solid PS fighters. They've greatly improved, and so
Yeah.
I can see them coming over to that Xbox side and making a lot of noise.
I hope they do. I hope they do, because they're all going to get slept. It doesn't matter.
Right. So that being said, Rob Reiger was known as a pretty great, submission artist. Did
Yeah,
you
he
ever
caught me in
feel
a sub. He caught me in an armbar. But
yeah, did you feel like there was a little bit of a threat there? That like, were you any trouble, or was it just kind of another day in the ground game?
yeah, that is his game. But his game is levels below my game. So that's the difference.
Okay. Well, very confident champion here, guys. He's ready to take on all challengers.
Clearing out the division. Clearing them out.
UPS guys, you want to come over and give him a challenge. I might have to do it too.
Let's go. Let's go.
I mean, you passed the eyeball test, champ. So what I mean by the eyeball test, guys, is when you watch a fighter, right, you can tell automatically if they're knowledgeable about the game. There's certain things that they do that that, oh yeah, this guy has paid attention. He's done his research. He's practiced. He's not throwing combinations. He's setting up these strikes, right? So I see that. And so that's why I do feel that you do have a pretty good solid reign. We do have some old champions coming back, some new contenders.
Yeah, I've heard of this Blake. I'm not scared of him. Tell him to meet me.
Yeah.
Tell him
So
to meet me in the
Blake
Aspen.
was a pretty dominant champion. I believe he left our league at the time undefeated, right?
It doesn't bother me. He will get slept as well. I assure you that.
So I love it.
One more thing. I think I'm coaching next week on the Ultimate Fighter thing.
All right, and
against Rob. So
yeah, if possible, I'd love to see
that
some of
should
the
be good.
crossover battles. I think there's a lot of guys that are itching to take that belt away from you and really test themselves.
Yep, they all want it. They're all fans. You see, they're all on my card.
There you go, guys. Okay, so very confident chap, loving it. He backs up what he says. But one of you guys, you got to really train up and see if you can take that belt. But I'm gonna say it's not gonna be easy. Not gonna be.
Let's
easy.
go.
All right. So before we let you go, Owen and Dan, is there anything you want to ask the champ, or anything you guys want to point out that we need to know about?
I think you covered it all, Steve.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry, because I don't want to take everything.
That's
Yeah,
all right. We let
let's
you
be
do this
real
sort
here,
of stuff.
Let's be real.
Yeah, it's an easy interview. When the champ, when TS Glitz here, Owen, when he's very comfortable and he knows what he's about, right? So it's not
Exactly.
much for me to say. It's more for him to kind of just let you guys know where he's at, right? And
There's a new team as well in the league, British Bulldogs. They know who they
Hey,
all right.
British
So we got
Bulldogs,
some new
is
teams.
that-
We got Top Flight over on the
Ooh,
PS4.
ooh.
Well, those guys on Xbox, right? So I got to back up. I got to back up my team a little bit. Top Flight in the house. So yeah, we're definitely looking forward to those team battles. I really love where the league is going. Starting season 2. I think this is probably the best card we've had yet as far as scheduling. What do you think, champ? You think we ran it pretty smooth tonight?
Yeah, it's been good. It's just hard sometimes getting off at 2, 3, but we do it.
Yeah,
I'll
yeah.
still sleep on.
Ryan, I heard that was a little bit of an issue for you last week. Totally understandable.
Yep.
Dan, Dan and Owen, our other commentator. I respect you guys. You guys are up there till like 3 or 4 in the morning. Running this group. You as the champ. Making sure you wake up.
Yeah, definitely. And I still sleep them even though I'm tired. I still sleep them.
Yeah. So I'm gonna let you guys go. Thanks for coming by and chatting with us. Hopefully, you continue to be end still. So as long as you're end still, and even after, whatever happens, we'd love to have you on at any time.
Nice one.
Yo, thanks for joining us.
And at some point, Chad, me and you got to go at it, just for the sake.
We gotta go at it.
Just for the sake of going at it,
Let's go.
Let's do it.
Thank you for
All
joining
right,
us.
guys.
Nice one.
So
Cheers.
I apologize again, for my fight, but I'll be back tomorrow. Hopefully AZ can make it. Either way, we're gonna make that happen.
Can we do a quick interview, Drizzy?
Yeah, that's what I was.
Yeah. Let's do it.
See what he has
Alright,
to say.
Drizzy, join by. I've been talking to him during it. So the champ.
I'm pretty sure he wants to rebuttal after all of that, huh? let's see. The champ TS called out Rasta, called out Uncle Drizzy, called out Blake, right?
Here he is.
So, all right, Uncle Drizzy in the house. Top
What's
flight.
up, boys?
What's
Top
up?
flight?
Yo,
Top flight?
Bulldog.
Wow. So it wasn't all talk tonight, right? I read the chats. I'm not as active as you guys, but I pay attention, and we had some nice compliments and nice words for you this week. And man, you went out there and backed it up.
Oh yeah, I had to this week. I had to show up this week. I got all these haters in the group that just want to see me lose, but I'm not gonna let that happen, of course. And Owen, hold it. Owen,
Hey.
I'm gonna embarrass you when
Yo.
we get the shot.
Hey, Steve, what
yeah, we got-
happened? I'm ready, bro.
Yeah, AZ, I don't know what happened to my PSN, man. My PSN is not letting me connect. I apologize, sir.
Oh shit. Okay.
So if you are available tomorrow, I usually don't do Saturdays, but if you are available tomorrow, I am down to make up for it after their tournament. I apologize. It was nothing in my control. I tried restarting my PS like 3 times. I turned it off. Turned it back on.
I just didn't know what happened. All right.
Yeah, my bad. I didn't realize if you were in the chat. So I let the admins know right off the bat. I couldn't even message you because I couldn't even get on the PSN network. So my bad, bro. So I definitely want to defend my belt against you. Like I said, I respect your skills. And yeah, we got to run that back. And I don't want to hold up the division. I don't want to hold up the belt. So if you are free tomorrow after the tournament, let's do it.
Could we do it Sunday? I'm not really gonna be free tomorrow.
Okay, yeah. I am free this weekend, or whatever the admins and you and whatever you guys decide. I want you to have your opportunity. I'm not trying to take it away from you. So yeah, if we want to do a special Sunday, just one match between us and broadcast it.
Drizzy, you sausage. I'm here for you, Drizzy.
Oh no.
I'm here for you.
No.
I
Here
want
we
you
go.
now.
Yo,
Here
AZ,
we go.
thanks for joining
I'm
us,
gonna
mate.
embarrass
I
you,
want
Owen.
you now.
I'm
Drizzy.
going to embarrass you.
You're not gonna do nothing. You're not gonna do
Yeah.
nothing, mate.
I'm gonna have you looking up off the canvas, man.
Oi,
That's what's gonna
lemon
happen.
drizzle,
Hey.
calm yourself down. I'm gonna absolutely piece you up.
Alright.
The little chihuahuas over there. You
You're
call
two
yourself
and
the
oh.
British?
You're two
The
and oh.
British.
You're two and oh. You're two and oh. Shut up.
I gotta
Lemon
say,
fucking drizzle.
You're an embarrassment for Xbox, okay? Let me
That's
just
all
say
you
that.
are.
Let me just
That's
tell
all
you
you
that, on. Okay?
You're a sausage, mate. You're having it.
Your laugh, what is that
You're
laugh?
ducking me. I want you now. You're ducking me now.
You
Fight me now.
want me now? You want me to
Fight
go
me now.
down to the Xbox? You want me to go down to the Xbox and whoop
Yeah,
your
let's
ass,
stream
huh?
it. Let's stream it. Come at me.
Let's
Come at
stream
me.
it. Put it on the stream, boys. I'm going down to the Xbox. Put it on the fucking
Yeah,
stream.
let's go. Let's go.
Put your fucking stream up, Owen.
One more fight for the card.
One more
This.
fight for everyone. Let's go. Give me
What
the
the
belt. Fuck
fight?
it.
Hey, you know what? I'm down to call one more. We can make it the main event.
I'm down. Yeah, I'm down.
AZ and I can do
Fucking
it.
let's do it.
Gigi, you got the funniest laugh I've ever heard. No, because you set me off and then I didn't
What's
stop.
the rules? What's the rules? Is it a normal fight or what?
Let's do a 3-round fight. No 5 stars. 5 rounds, yeah?
Yeah, no belt on the line, right? This is just
Yeah.
All right,
just
let's do it.
let's just do it.
Let's
just
give him
want
a little taste. Let's give him a little
yeah,
taste.
give him a little taste, right?
Alright, and then we'll bring you in after the fight, if that's okay with you?
Yep. So-
Yep. Bring me in after the fight. Yep. No.
Yeah, all right, Drizzle. All right, Drizzle. Carry on. What's your game attack? What's your game
It's
attack?
it's the X real X.
Sorry, wait, hey, repeat that, mate.
It's the
Maybe
TNT.
type it. Maybe type it.
I'm not fucking typing.
Yeah, type
Yeah,
it, sausage. Come on. I ain't wasting time. I'm going to sleep you.
So I'm an American over here in the West Coast, right? So is a sausage calling someone a sausage equivalent to calling them like a dick?
Yeah.
I don't know how to say it, right? I'm trying to catch your slang here. I mean, TS sounds like the ultimate bad guy. Like, get over here, you sausage.
Try to be the good guy. I've ended up the bad guy. Fuck it. We're doing it anyway.
I love that accent, man. I love what you're saying.
Look, he's ran off. Look, he's ran off on the mic. He's ran off. This is what I mean.
You converted me to a fan, sir. I am #1 fan now.
Oh, appreciate that, Steve.
Thank you, Matthew, for a $5 donation.
I see the figures you do. Very good. Very good.
Thank you. Yeah, I'm gonna have to start using that term sausage with my buddy over here.
Yeah, definitely.
Just don't use it towards us, Steve. Just don't use it towards us.
Yeah,
Has
yeah, I
anyone got
will.
this gamer tag for me? Because he's run off.
Yeah.
I can't
Yeah.
see chat at the minute. You're gonna have to read it out for me if you can.
Oh, he's back.
Put it in the YouTube. Go fucking invite me.
What? Yeah, what's your gamer tag, mate? I'm waiting.
Oh, and I'll send it
I
to you
put
on
it in the
Messenger.
YouTube. I put it on the YouTube live chat.
Oh, and I'll send it to you on Messenger.
Sound.
Yo,
So,
Owen,
yeah.
are you defending your belt?
No belt on the lawn. Dan said.
Oh, he don't want to defend it. Okay, all right.
I've just defended it, mate.
Yeah,
just
I know
defended
you
it.
didn't want.
Yeah, yeah.
You didn't want to lose it tonight either. I understand.
That's awesome. In all fairness, I think the champ should get more of a heads up, right? But I think the fact that he's down to fight is good enough for us right now.
No, yeah, I'm ready. I'm ready for it.
Right?
We
Right.
can
I'm
tell.
talking. You gamer tag.
Did you get it?
Yeah. Hang on.
All right.
And I think Dan will be streaming it for us. I think. Okay, awesome. Can't miss this one.
Yeah, I ain't got my stream set up for the Xbox yet. So I'll have to do that tomorrow or something.
Cool.
Yeah. Glitz can, right? Can Glitz not stream?
No, I ain't got a Twitch account here. You're gonna have to stream.
Fuck. Oh shit.
Yo,
Well.
one of you have to set it out right now then.
Go on, Drizzy. I'm typing a gamer tag, mate.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let me see.
It'll take about 2 minutes, is it?
How
you
the
gotta go
fuck
up
do
to
I
screen.
even do it on Xbox? Start recording? Or
You go up to login.
to log in, huh?
Yeah.
Oh god.
Yo, where's all our viewers gone? People do not want to miss out on this fight.
I think what happened was they might have thought the card ended.
Alright.
Yeah, so maybe
I'm
they
gonna
thought
promote it on Facebook then.
Yeah, just do a quick.
Yeah, let everyone know about this one. Oh, and Owen, you got a upper hand on me. These Xbox buttons are sticky. So.
Don't make excuses, pal.
Oh no excuses, no excuses. You see, I'm still winning fights over here, but
You've won two.
Yeah.
You've won two. You've won two.
This dude's funny as shit. Oh wow, the fuck is my fucking?
I've invited you. You ready to join?
Yeah, I'm setting up my Twitch right now, man.
Yeah, join the lobby. Join the lobby.
Okay, right, I put a very good title in the promotion on Facebook, so I think people click first.
Alright, hold on. Let me fucking set this up.
Okay, the viewers are just about to go up like mad. There you go.
Wow. So I'm looking at an old post of the rankings from back in February 19th. A lot of us have improved.
You guys got it set up yet?
Yep, we're in the lobby.
Yeah, we're in the lobby, but I'm trying to set up my Twitch right now. Fuck. I must have forgot my password. Yeah, so this is what would happen.
Come on, lad.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I didn't think about setting up my Twitch on this shit.
No worries, we kind of caught this last minute, so.
Definitely.
It gotta happen there.
Talk some
It
shit.
did have to happen after.
Keep people entertained, Owen. Fucking talk some stupid shit.
Yeah, after what happened in the chat, it had to be done.
Definitely. Let me sleep this man.
Yeah, we was about to send you to bed, and then he was like, "Screw this! I'm gonna get one more in."
No, I'm gonna send him to bed. That's what's
Oh, I will put you to sleep in the game, make you go to sleep in real life.
Yeah, you
Real
can put me in the
life,
bed, but
Owen.
I'm
In
putting
real
you in a
life,
casket. I'm putting you in a casket tonight.
In real life.
Taking that soul.
He said I'm putting you in a casket.
Let's go.
Whatever he wants to go, I don't give a shit.
Let's go then, boy. You're gonna give a shit when you feel these hands, I promise you that.
Yeah. Yeah, alright. We'll see, bud.
We'll see.
When I embarrass you on the feet, you'll be mad.
Let's go.
Where's my fucking shit at? There it is.
You ready?
I'm. What the fuck? So, where the fuck? Stupid. Oh. Username.
Fuck it. Put the title on the line. Put the belt on the line.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Listen,
Fuck
Drizzle, Drizzle, I'm giving you the red panty night, mate. I'm making your day. I'll give you a chance. I'll give you a chance.
You give me a chance. I'll fucking embarrass you.
Let's go.
Yep.
Let's
I'm
go.
coming
We're ready,
right
guys. We're ready. We're ready.
Come get this belt. Come.
I'm coming.
All right.
Setting
Whoever
up the
wins this
stream.
fight, I'm coming for best player in the world. Gosh.
What
They
the
can't.
fuck?
Yeah. So we got Matthew, talking in the group, right? I think he said he's beaten Glitz before.
Our record is 3-1, actually. Me. 3-1 to me.
Okay.
Little boy Rasta, he's gonna get his head slapped as well when I get the chance.
There you go. So he's lining them up, guys. He wants them all.
Alright. I'm setting it up now. Here we go.
I've cleaned out
Alright,
the Xbox division. They're having to bring in PS4 guys.
Let's start putting in who we think. Who do you think's gonna win these fights, guys? Is it gonna be Uncle Drizzy? Is it gonna
Give me
be
the Xbox belt, boys. That's what I'm
Xbox champion TS Glitz? What do you guys predict here? I'm very curious.
I'm projecting Uncle Drizzy knockout round 2.
Oh, that's not a bad prediction. That seems to be the time that Uncle Drizzy usually picks up the pace.
Uncle Drizzy. Fuck yeah. Uncle Chimp, shut up. I'm the king round here, mate. I am the king.
Please don't set me off. My ribs will hurt if I laugh too much. Please don't set me off.
I'm still waiting for him to ready up. You know.
You set me off now. Oh God.
Come on, Drizzle. Chop, chop.
Right, so Damien goes with Drizzy, baby.
Yeah, buddy.
Cortez goes Owen.
Oh God.
Come on, Cortez. Come on. Cortez.
Yeah, Cortez.
Jacob.
Yeah, fucking jab straight. Fuck him. Fucking pansy.
Please don't laugh. Please don't.
Lots of fighting
Alright, I
fighting
got it.
words tonight. So guys, this
Hey,
is
I got
think
it.
this is
I
how
got
we
it
can do
linked, Owen. Owen, I got it linked. How do I stream on here though?
You click
Open-
broadcast and then
open the
start
app.
stream.
Oh, there's the fucking broadcast.
And then we'll need that link so we can see it.
Where the
Remember,
fuck
Drizzle,
is-
I gave you this chance. I have gifted you this chance.
Where's broadcast at, yo?
At the top. Just go straight back, all the way back, and then it's at the top broadcast.
Like capture and share. Fuck, yo.
Come on, Drizzle.
It's well, it's under Uncle Drizzy 29 still.
I can send you that.
Oh yeah, I'm tripping. Yeah, what the fuck? Switch.
Scared. The fear's
Alright,
got to him.
first of all, have you logged in?
The
Yeah.
fear has got to the boy.
Just restart the app then maybe. Dan, I've sent you. Oh, you got just a minute. Alright.
Come on now. Oh, I'm live on the PlayStation. What the fuck?
What the
So,
fuck is going on?
let me go turn that off. I'm so sorry.
You're good.
What the hell?
You're just making this
His
fight more
nerves,
hype.
the nerves are there,
I'm
boys.
so sorry.
He's shitting himself.
The moment is leaving us, guys. The moment is leaving us.
His head is coming off on a stick.
The hype train is slowing down here.
Yeah, it's slowed down a lot.
You guys gonna need to stop the trash talk again. Get us hyped again.
I'm about to
Wait
jump
for
off.
this chimp.
I'm about to just jump off the tracks here.
All right, so let's see. Let's see if this works.
Dun, dun, dun.
Thanks, Steve, for breaking that awkward silence.
Yes. Yeah. It's one of my many skills.
How long is this gonna take? Come on.
Yeah, I have no fucking clue. It still says I'm live. No.
Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. We need to.
Why you left, man?
Huh?
Why
You know
left?
what?
I didn't leave. Didn't mean to, at least. If I did. Yo, what the fuck? On the Twitch app, right? That's what I thought. There's it's not letting me.
Do you want this title shot or not?
Oh,
Yes, yeah.
man, the chat's going wild. We got GX, Matthew, Cortez, all going at it.
I'm sorry, boys. I'm sorry.
Yo, Drizzy, you want help?
Yes, I need help.
Right,
No.
FaceTime me a minute.
God. Thank God.
All right, so Uncle Drizzy figuring it out so we can get this going. So I'm surprised my UK buddies over there are still wide awake. I guess you guys
Yeah,
really
come on,
want it.
boy. This is what I do this for the group.
Yeah, definitely. So we appreciate it. What is it, like 4 a.m. over there? Sun's
Yeah,
about to come up.
it's 4 a.m. Yeah.
Yeah.
And I've got to slap this little sausage.
He's like, I can't sleep unless I put him to sleep.
Yeah, I need to put him to sleep. Let's be honest.
This should be a pretty good fight. I'm gonna
Where
stay
did you
out
get
of
to on the PS4 rankings?
yeah, I'm gonna stay out of who I think is gonna win. But yeah, I think it's gonna be fun for us to watch after all the talk. It should be a good.
Where did he get on PS4? What rank?
What rank? Currently, at the start of season 2, he's 2-0, right? So that would
Not
put him
letting me
right now.
FaceTime Owen on Messenger.
All right, you got a hold of him. So yeah, lots of good fight tonight. Dan, I think Dan, you might get that knockout of the night with the front kick counter to the overhand right. Let's see. Yeah. Quite a few fight of the nights too. I think the fight of the night for me was the one with Matthew, right? Like I kind of mentioned before, coming back against Nate. I thought that was a good fight. Who would we say was performer of the night? Like performance of the night, like somebody that just kind of looked really good. I think Lennon looked pretty good, but then Cortez was able to utilize that clinch, right? So Cortez is right up there too, guys. We're talking about somebody that has a solid record even through season 1, and then starting season 2 off with the win. He's talking his way into a title too, but he's backing it up with all his wins, right, and his style, right. So we got a lot of back and forth with Cortez in the chats, but at the same time, he's been climbing the ranks, so rightfully, he's just right there. I think maybe 1 or 2 more wins, or even just 1 more win, could just put him right in that title shot.
This is taking ages, boys.
Just do one now, no stream, no nothing, just for fun. So these guys are itching just to when you have these online rivalries, it's great that you can kind of just get it over with and kind of dish it out, right? You don't have to wait. Yeah. And sometimes, especially too, Jacob, I think there was a patch too, so sometimes that can throw you off if you haven't played for a little bit. I myself haven't really played much with the new patch. I don't think they changed much, but at the same time, sometimes little changes, and then, like you said, stepping away from the game and not having much time this week, that's going to make a difference. Hopefully we're moving along. I think Owen should, he's pretty technical, so he should be able to help Uncle Drizzy figure it out. Yeah, I guess Xbox doesn't make it as easy as PS, huh? Someone old like myself was able to figure it out. You know what it was though? Jacob sent me a really good video on how to set up my Twitch for the PS. Otherwise, I would have never figured it out. And then Dan, you setting up all this stuff with Discord is amazing. I would have never even known how to do that. Yeah. You guys make it really easy. I plug in my microphone, I join the chat, and boom, we go. So I appreciate all the hard work and the setup that you guys, have been putting in. Yeah. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. Hopefully we can get this going soon. Otherwise, maybe just let you guys go to sleep.
Right, all done.
Okay, they got it. Awesome.
Yeah.
Perfect timing. Perfect timing.
Finally got it. Finally got it.
Right. Me and Dan and Steve are gonna go back in the commentating.
Commentating. Okay, very cool.
See you after. So basically, Uncle Dizzy wasn't doing it through the Twitch app. He was trying to do it where you clip stuff on the export. Yeah. But Dan, do you mind sharing your screen for us, please? Okay.
All right, up and running over on the Xbox side. It is time.
Yes, this is for the belt. Yes.
No belt for this one, right?
Now Owen changed his mind, and it's gonna be a belt now.
Oh, it is for the belt.
Yeah.
Okay.
So we could have a new champion. We might
Alright.
not.
So all the marbles on the line right here. So, one good thing about the champ, right, is, he's going to talk and he's going to walk. So, let's see if he's able to back it up tonight. And let's see
I'm excited now.
his belt here, guys. A little bit of a UK versus US battle to end the night.
I don't know if I'm yeah, I think we'll do a little interview after, and then I'm going to bed.
Sounds good. Okay, so another Peter Yan versus Jose Aldo matchup.
Here we go.
Here we go, guys.
The champion is defending his title against Uncle Drizzy.
Okay.
No respect.
So 5-round match, guys.
Here we go.
And TS right off the bat, showing Uncle Drizzy that he's gonna set him up with some combinations here. So both guys utilizing a lot of kickboxing already to start the round.
Oh,
Uncle Drizzy with the nice lead uppercut, and that one really did a lot of head damage to the current champ. So nice. Uncle Drizzy setting up these nice low kicks. And the champ right here is, holding ground and nice counters with the nice big right hand, putting Uncle Drizzy's head damage in danger here. Little nice head movement by the champ. And
this is going to be a good fight.
Yeah, we got a lot of back and forth here, right? I'm kind of feeling like, those leg kicks in the long run is going to make a big difference here for Uncle Drizzy.
Yeah.
So I'd like to see the champ maybe check one or two of those leg kicks. But as of right now, Uncle Drizzy is doing a good job kind of just sneaking in those leg kicks, and it's adding up here. So yeah, now we're seeing the champ starting to lower his guard, which is going to open up the head here for Uncle Drizzy. Uncle Drizzy looking good. Champ still holding ground. Stamina battle is pretty even. It's a pretty strategic battle. This is a championship fight, guys. So we can see the skill is definitely high here.
100%. And both fighters do have quite a lot to lose here, because
yeah. So
yeah,
what I'm seeing here is TS is able to do a lot of head damage with those straights. But if we notice here now, he had to switch stance, right? So Drizzy's game plan of picking Aldo and utilizing those low kicks is now setting up those high attacks, like that lead head kick there. Oh, big stamina drain there. I think he thought that TS was going to come forward. And if I'm Drizzy, though, it's a long fight, and the champ knows this, right? So if you notice his stamina is it's not too crazy. He's taking a lot of damage to the legs. But thank God you have two legs, right? So
Nice combo there by Uncle Drizzy.
Uncle Drizzy, yeah. So both guys really doing a lot of damage early in this fight. There was the check that he needed. That's a big check too. And if I'm Uncle Drizzy, I gotta make sure I do
Ooh.
not back up to the cage too much. If I get rocked, I want to have a way to get out. I don't want to be pushed against the cage and take a lot of damage. So yeah, where he's staying is just fine. He wants to make sure he doesn't back up more than that.
Isn't it crazy how it's Uncle Drizzy first night of playing Xbox on the card and he's in a championship match?
He's already in a championship match, yeah. Well, strong showing tonight, and a little bit of a
Yeah.
rivalry, right? Thanks. Yeah. So I'm a little bit worried about the pace that we see Uncle Drizzy fighting at, but I like the damage that he is working. So as long as that stays relative to each other, I think he's going to be okay. The champ is looking pretty patient. He's taking some leg damage, but I don't think he's quite worried yet. Oh,
Ooh.
champ with the knockdown, knocks down Uncle Drizzy to kind of start off round two with a statement here. But no problem. That's still early in the round. Uncle Drizzy, I just relax, kind of just back up and create some space here. I don't want to, get into a boxing match here with the champ. Oh no, now we're seeing those leg checks. I think he's starting to catch on to the timing. Oh, another drop down. Oh, a little showmanship. A big taunt there. Uncle Drizzy's got to get away from the cage here. He's got to move away. The pressure is really on right now. The champ is really bringing it. 3 hooks to the body, forcing
Kick
Uncle
to the
Drizzy to
ground.
have to go for the takedown. There we
What
go.
are these
Oh, I think he's
controls?
gonna go for us. Yep, a sweep here. So, the champ showing good knowledge of the ground game and the guard position. He's blocking the transition here to side. Sorry, turtle control. But yeah, the champ is just denying and blocking everything. I think he wants to back up. I think he wants the knockout. He's not really much of one to stay on the ground. And Uncle Drizzy here, starting off rough in this round, but he's got to understand it's a 5-round fight, and he's got to fight like, he's still got time.
I think Owen's gonna get him in a submission here.
No, I don't think Owen wants. Yeah, he wants to go for the knockout. I think he's feeling, at this point, wow, like look how quickly the stamina advantage has changed, right?
Yeah.
So yeah, I think the champ is comfortable on his feet here. He doesn't really throw wild combinations, so you're not gonna really get caught when you throw 1 2 1. You're not throwing like 3-string combinations. It's harder to get caught and countered. There it is. So jab and then body kick. That's gonna set up a jab uppercut there, just like that.
Yeah.
So not looking good for Uncle Drizzy now.
No.
About a minute left. The champ is really taking advantage. He's gotta be careful with those taunts, though. If you do them too close, I
You get
have
knocked out.
known. Sometimes they don't cancel those taunts quick enough, and you can get caught. So although he's feeling confident, I don't want him to get caught by something he shouldn't. But at this point, he's in total control. Um, you know, Uncle Drizzy's stamina is quite low. He's taken a lot of damage in this round. I think
Yeah.
just
But no,
there
he
you
is
go.
answering back with his own combos.
Yeah. He's trying. Uncle Drizzy's not gonna give up. He's gonna throw the combinations, but I think going into this third round, if he makes that out of the second round, a lot of the advantages are gonna go to the champ.
Yeah.
A little takedown just to put some cherry on top.
I'm gonna have to give it to Owen knockout this round now, third round.
Yeah, it's gonna. It looks like it's inevitable that this fight is probably gonna be finished soon. The way things are going, but you never know, right? A slip counter can change everything. I think one punch can change the dynamics of the fight. We saw that happen early in the second round. But now we're seeing. Oh, he went for the kill there.
Look at
After
the stamina difference there.
Yeah, and we're seeing TS Glitz just lighten him up with just combinations now. He's probably gonna finish it with an uppercut combination. Yeah, Uncle Drizzy is just he's doing the right thing. At this point, there's no point in really moving around. You might as well just try to slip and find a counter. But it's not looking too good for him. His movement is pretty much gone. His body is shot. Maybe the champ will get too comfortable and get caught on a taunt. But
Oh!
gets caught going for a takedown and gets
Fair
finished
play.
with a front head kick. So
I better move you guys to the interview because I think they're going to be in there pretty quick.
right. So I'm gonna have to say the champ got to. It's pretty early over there in the UK. Looks like he got to eat some breakfast, preferably sausages. But wow, what a knockout! Uncle Drizzy started off really well, and I think just in that second round when he started, he got caught. That kind of changed everything.
That was a good fight.
Good fight though, guys. So
Yo, Drizzy, are you going to join us for another last minute interview? Yeah, there you go.
Oh man.
So
That was
yeah,
rough.
let me start off with Uncle Drizzy here. Uncle Drizzy, I mean, you started off round one, man. You were looking good with them leg kicks. You were really you really managed your distance well.
I don't know what happened. My stamina went down at a just
And
that.
I'm
was
gonna
crazy.
honestly say I don't really know what happened either. When I finally checked your stamina again, like halfway through round two,
Yo, it was gone.
it was
I was like, what
completely
the hell? So it was kind of
yeah.
fucked from there. I didn't really do anything after that. I was
I
like, well,
mean,
just beat me at this point.
yeah, it became really tough, right? I mean, like, and it happened almost like just silently, right? I mean,
Yeah, that was all bad.
yeah, I mean, you looked really solid in round one. I mean, I really think the way you were setting up those leg kicks. I mean, you forced him to change stances, right?
Yeah,
So,
yeah. Then that second round, he opened it out with that knockdown, and and then it was over from there. It was just all
yeah,
bad. I was like,
think
damn.
I think you woke him up a little bit in that second round. I think in the first round he was kind of hanging back, trying to figure you out, and then the second round, I think he decided to just unleash, more
Yeah,
so and worry about people.
I
Yeah.
still say I'm better than that dude. He fucking got he got a glitch on the game. Fucking stamina drainer. No,
Okay.
I'm just kidding. I'm just
Yeah.
kidding.
Well, great fight
No,
though.
that was a good ass fight. Yeah, he's good for sure. I'll
Yeah, I think
fucking
there's
be
a
back.
couple adjustments you need to make, but like I said, I agree with what everyone else has said. I mean, you've improved leaps and bounds.
New controller and I'm winning. That's all I need. New
All right,
controller and
so
I'm winning.
maybe we'll be able to get him over to the PS side at some point, right?
Yeah, there we go. That's what I'm talking about.
We'll even it up that way. I'm sure he's one to always be willing to prove himself, and I'm sure he'll do that if that's possible. That being said, thank you, Uncle Drizzy, for taking fight last minute and just replacing the main card.
Yeah, no problem.
And then setting up, your system for Xbox, so next time will be even faster.
Yeah, next time I'll be able to stream.
Yeah, we literally
Tomorrow,
yeah.
I'm coming for that tournament championship tomorrow on both sides, so I'm not too worried about it.
Cool. Are we gonna get to talk to the champ, or is he done? He just went straight to bed. I know it's late for you guys.
He's in chat.
Okay.
Oh, here he is.
Oh,
Cool.
I was going to get embarrassed, was I? Embarrassed? I dropped you about 10 times. I taunted you in your face. You did nothing. I had you standing
where'd
there
you get
like a
that
fucking
stamina
body
drain?
bag.
Hey, where'd you get that stamina drain fucking hack at, man?
Hack? Oh, you think I'm hacking? Yeah. learn to block your body, Drizzle.
No, yeah, that got insane out of nowhere. My stamina went out of nowhere. Those body kicks worked me.
I'm sorry to break it to you, but you guys are fighting again tomorrow.
Yeah, I know.
Thank
A
God.
women's tournament.
And he's getting slapped again, so it doesn't matter.
Thank God. I can shut this dude up, right?
Yeah, mate, you've just done fuck
I'm gonna
all.
I'm gonna go buy a new controller just for this. Don't worry about
Excuses. The guy's a bitch. The guy's a bitch.
God.
I've embarrassed him in front of everyone.
The one thing I'll give it to him though, right? That and maybe if we had to agree on one thing, I'm not telling the champ he has to do this, but can we agree that at least we can give him a little respect for taking the fight?
Yeah, yeah, he stepped up to the plate. He stepped up to the plate. They all
Yeah, he
do, but
stepped up,
in
right?
the end, I always get the belt, and they
And
always are asleep. So it doesn't
No,
matter.
yeah, I'll be back for that. That was I got you figured out.
Drizzle, what drizzle,
Straight
drizzle,
jab body,
drizzle,
straight jab body kick.
drizzle,
Come on,
drizzle, mate.
Cortez.
When you've woke
Come
up,
on,
when you've
Cortez
woke
taught
up,
you well.
when you've woke up, come back again, and you can
Hey,
have the same.
Cortez taught you well. That's straight jab. I'm gonna tell you that.
Straight jab, mate. I was
Straight jab.
doing combos. I boxed you up.
Seen the straight jab at least 87 times.
You're my bitch, drizzle. You're my bitch. Just accept it.
Watch your mouth, pussy. Watch your fucking mouth for real though.
Or what?
Faggot.
Or what?
Yeah, watch your fucking mouth,
Or
faggot.
what?
all right, guys. So
Faggot. Look at him. He just called me a faggot, Edmonds. Like, is that going to be allowed?
So yeah, we'll go over that. Let's end it for the night. We don't want it to get too far out. But
Come
yes,
on, Edmonds. That was out of order. Come on.
we appreciate. Yeah, we'll talk to him about that. That's we want to make
He's
sure.
salty. He's salty. I embarrassed him. It's all right. It's all right.
Yeah, so we want to make sure we keep our language, as
I didn't say anything bad. I didn't say anything bad.
so no problem there, guys. We'll work it out. Okay, so yeah, no, great night of fights, guys. Appreciate the champ coming out.
Yeah,
Defending his
cheers,
belt
thank you.
last second twice today. Okay, and then like I said, Uncle Drizzy, getting the respect to set up that fight last second for us. That being said, let me just kind of point out some things that he was pretty successful at that we noticed. Did you feel like his leg kick setups were getting to you a little bit in that fight? And we noticed you
Yeah,
had
the leg kicks. The leg kicks were all right. I wouldn't say good, but they were all right.
Mm-hmm.
They made me think a little bit, but other than that, he did fuck
Yeah,
all. But stand
yeah,
there.
it looked like in the first round maybe you were just trying to time it and get the used to his timing for the leg kick.
Yeah,
And in
I
the
just
second
wanted to
round,
knock him out.
in the second round, it seemed like you kind of just ignored the fact that he was going to kick your legs, and you kind of glued to his face.
Yeah,
With those
yeah.
combinations. So was that kind of your answer to his leg kicks? Was just like, I'm just gonna counter you and just be in a distance where those leg kicks don't matter.
He's too still. You see, he's too still. He's like a heavy bag in there. I was just dancing around him. He fell to the floor, got back up, fell to the floor, got back up.
Yep. So yeah, I mean, that was what happened during the fight. Like I said, Uncle Drizzy did his best. He had a good first round, and I think where you kind of maybe was able to shake him up and get him off his game plan was that early knockdown in that second round. I think that's when the momentum really
Counted him,
favored him.
nice, and he was gone.
Yeah, and I don't think at that point, on top of the body work and the knockdowns, he was able to come. He wasn't able to come back just from the damage.
He's just salty. He's just salty. He said he was going to embarrass me, and then I was having him begging, diving at my legs in the fight, and then that was it. And you saw my ground game. He jumped on top of me, couldn't hold me down.
There we go, guys. So the champ defends his belt one more time. And just a reminder, guys, as much as we have fun, bantering, let's try our best to keep it respectful in the terms of the language that we use.
He's a disgrace. He's a disgrace.
So, I mean, it gets emotional. So I'm not one to destroy somebody, when they make mistakes. But at the same time, we'll definitely want to use language that's more appropriate, I guess.
Yeah,
I don't
exactly. I would say anything. He started getting salty. He started crying, and that was that.
Yeah. So we are all respectful adults, mature adults. We're enjoying the game, and I want to keep it that way. But at the same time, it's okay to banter, go back and forth. I think the way you guys were doing it earlier was great. Maybe it got a little personal, and so things change. The mood changes a little bit. That happens. No problem.
It happens when you get knocked out. It happens.
So
Just
we'll
probably
work it out.
Concussed. It's all right.
Yeah, we'll work it out. But you know what? We got to fight with you guys tomorrow. So like I say, best way to settle things is put on the gloves.
Beat him up again. It's all right. This time we're going for the first round. It's fine.
Okay. All right, guys. So, anything else you guys want to ask the champ tonight? It's getting late. Let's get you guys to bed. But we appreciate
One question.
Yeah, go for it.
Other than myself, who is your biggest threat?
Biggest threat?
Yeah. Yeah, obviously.
Oh, you're number one. I would.
Yeah,
there you go.
Definitely go. Definitely.
Okay, so
number two.
I think I'd have to go with nobody. Absolutely nobody. To be honest with you.
Apart from me.
Probably Rasta. Probably that little rat Rasta. When he finally comes out his house and comes out his little hiding spot, he can have it as well.
All right, so we know Drizzy, Rasta, and I believe Blake are the callouts from the Xbox champ, right?
Yeah,
And
yeah.
so
Everyone's talking about this big bad Blake, mate. He ain't so big when he gets in there with me. That's all I'm saying.
there you go. You know, one thing that we do see in similarity between you two is finishing the fight pretty early. Both of you guys have been able to finish the fight within 2 rounds for most of your fights. So that's something that I remember from Blake as the past champion, and something that I've seen from yourself that's pretty that you guys have in common. So if that fight ever goes down, you know, count me in. I would love to call that fight and be part of that, because that's going to be a good one.
Yep.
All right,
So,
champ. Well, thanks for stopping by, giving us a nice, entertaining fight and entertaining interviews.
yeah, yeah. So,
You know, we'll talk to Drizzy. You know, he's a cool guy. Things get personal. That's all right. And you know, like I said, I'm not one to tell you guys what to do, but at the same time, you know, yeah, talk, but try not to dig too personal, I guess is my advice.
yeah, I didn't say anything.
I
did you?
didn't feel like it is, but yeah. So like I said, it happens. We take things, you know, however we take it.
Yeah.
So no worries. I think everything will get worked out, and you know, just settle it tomorrow when you guys fight.
Yep. And hopefully Leo can buy an Xbox and stop chatting all this, and I can sleep him as well.
There we
I
go.
gotta agree. I
Okay,
don't like that Leo guy.
so there it
I
is,
don't
guys.
like
The
him.
champ has a nice long list of guys that he's willing to check off. So let's do it. Okay.
Yes, let's do it.
Thanks for
Okay.
joining
So
us.
we'll be back tomorrow. Hopefully, I'll get my title fight with AZ Rider sooner than later. I don't want to hold up the division.
Yep, I'm off
So
to bed.
so we'll figure that out, and then yeah, have fun at the tournament tomorrow, guys.
Yep. Cheers. I'm sure you'll find whoever next in line. Hopefully,
Yeah.
they obviously have to build the way up the rankings, but
There you go, guys. Okay, so thank you, champ. Thank you, Dan. Thank you,
Awesome.
Owen.
Yeah, thanks for joining us again, Steve.
Yeah, appreciate it. So yeah, let's call it a night, guys.
Yeah. Yeah, in a bit.
See you guys.
Yeah, see you in a bit. Bye.
Mhm.